Have a cocktail.
Hi, welcome. Rob, hi. Wizard, hi. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How's your week going? Hope it's going well. Welcome in. This is the second session of Forgotton Anne, which is an indie Danish game that came out in 2019. Kind of stopped at a cliffhanger moment last time, so I'm excited to get this going again. I actually looked at the VOD. I looked at the VOD to look up what actually happened so that I have a good idea of what's going on. Happy Thursday! Happy time zone! Happy everything. I hope everyone's nice and warm. We're currently experiencing like a winter storm-ish weather situation in Japan, so it's really, really cold. It may not sound like super cold to people in Europe, but houses here are not very well insulated. So it feels cold. It's like minus 11, around minus 11 degrees outside. And inside keeps like 14, 15 degrees. It's cold. Last night was incredibly cold. Yes, God, it's not good. I mean, I'm from Norway, so you'd think I'd be used to cold weather, but I'm not used to the inside of my house being so cold. So I'm wearing like scarves and like fleece and jackets and hats inside because it's just so cold. Anyway, welcome in. So this game, if you missed the first session, We're in this alternate world where forgotten things come to live. And then after a while, they turn to crystals if they can't get back to the people who forgot them, I guess. Grey and miserable, all normal. That sounds like very UK weather. Yup, that's the impression I have. So in this game, we play as Anne. We're the enforcer. We enforce all the rules in this alternate world, and we have the power to just kill the Forgotlings. And we're chasing rebels. At the end of the last session, we were chasing the rebel leader across some rooftops, and we fell down into like a pit. And then we met this guy who is known as Bulb, and he said that he was gonna take us to safety. So I guess that's what's happening. I'm just gonna start, and we'll see what happens. Let me know if the volume needs fixing, because the volume in this game is kind of strange. Because there are settings for music and sound effects, but there are no settings for the voiceover. And I feel like the voices are the most important bit, but I'm not sure if they're attached to the music or the sound effects. I've tried testing the settings a bit before I went live, and nothing really seemed to change the voices. So just let me know and I'll try to fix it. I'm not sure how. Anyway, let's just get into it. Hello? Oh, I can't talk to him. Okay. Let's let's go, I guess. What? Oh. What?
My fellow Forgotlings, we've finally caught her. The one who steals away our friends, abducts our families, and suppresses innocent Forgotlings. I give you the Enforcer.
Oh, what a start.
What in the realm are you doing, Bob? What do you think this is? A witch hunt?
The Enforcer is on trial for her multitude of crimes against Forgotlings.
Does the Enforcer have counsel? If not, I'll speak on her behalf.
Is this gonna be like Chrono Trigger? Oh my god, oh no, what have I done? I've actually done a lot of really bad things as the Enforcer. Okay, well, this will probably not end well. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna say, what are you doing? Because I don't think I can defend myself, honestly. I killed at least 2 Forgotlings last time, I think. And I'm not sure I had good reason to do it. What are you doing?
Whatever you're trying to do, stop it and get me out of here.
I want to hear what she has to say.
Fine, you speak for the girl. I assume we can agree that we need to remove the Arca from her hand. Then we need to...
No.
Are you suggesting we let her keep the Arca?
I am.
You'd let her walk around with a weapon capable of distilling us all. Think of everything she's done to us.
What has she done exactly?
Where should I start? She aids Bonko in his assault on the realm. She distills Forgotlings at her pleasure. She treats us like things, and she assumes everyone wants to return to the ether.
I mean, all of the creatures in this realm are forgotten things, so it's not wrong to think of them as things. And yes, she assumes everyone wants to return to the ether, which is what this world calls the real world, like the world where they came from. We're just assuming that everyone wants to go there. We're building a bridge. We're trying to build a bridge back to the real world so that all the forgotten things can be remembered again. And of course we just assume that everyone wants that, but I guess not. Everyone wants to go home. You don't know what you're doing. These are difficult choices. Everyone wants to go home? Sure. Sure, let's do that one. I feel like last time I wasn't hard enough, because she's supposed to be really, you know, tough and strong and strict. But I'm not like that in real life, so I tend to go really soft in all the choices. Let's just do this. Everyone wants to go home.
Who doesn't want to go back home to the Ether? That's where we belong, and Master Bunker's Ether Bridge will get us there.
Tell me, Anne, do you understand what the Ether is? What is this home you talk about?
We all came from the Ether, and that's where we should return.
Why?
What? We belong in the real world, with the humans. We were taken from our home and forgotten.
Do you have memories of your home?
I remember.
Or perhaps you remember the stories Banku told you. What does home look like? What are humans like? Have you ever seen a sunset? What does an ice cream feel like on your tongue?
I thought you wanted to speak on my behalf.
You're evading the subject, Fig. The Enforcer is a threat. Her actions speak for themselves. Let me refresh your memory.
Oh no,
You
here we
all
go.
Remember Dilly? Brave, loyal
No.
Dilly. The Enforcer distilled him. She
did.
didn't have to. She enjoyed it. Make no mistake about that.
But if that's the first one, I didn't have a choice. The game wouldn't let me go on unless I did it. So it felt like part of the tutorial. He broke into my home. He did. I thought he was a rebel. I have nothing to say. Oh my god. It sounds really bad if you're trying to defend yourself and like, he broke into my home. I have nothing to say, I guess. I can't, I mean, for that one, I honestly, I don't think I have had a choice. For the rest of them, I did.
I have nothing to say. You've already made up your mind.
Just as I thought.
Remember when Station Master Pax helped us escape on the train at Tower Ground Station?
What did I
The
do?
Enforcer could have distilled him when she pursued us, but didn't.
I didn't.
Leaving rebels at the station. Not very smart.
How is that
Enforcer. But
wrong?
What about Heelto? He was the most skilled mission planner we've ever had, and she tortured him.
I did.
But did she distill him?
Have you spoken to him after he got back? He'll never be the same again.
Remember when Bonku installed that mirror in town? She never listened to us. Completely disregarded everything we had to say.
True. She even distilled the spokesperson of the neighborhood.
I did. Yep. I had to.
I had to. She wouldn't listen to me.
Oh, and she was a better listener after you distilled her.
I'd say she outsmarted us in scrappers, Bob. The way she snuck up on us.
Ha! Regardless, it's clear that the Enforcer is a threat. We need to disarm her and use the Arca against Bonku.
Calm down! Stop it! I can't defend all of her actions, but you heard how she reacted when I asked her about the Ether. She has lived here her whole life. Remember who taught her everything she knows. Banku did. She is just as much a victim as we are.
Oh. Thank you, Fig. That doesn't make any sense. But if he wants to play it that way, that could work in our favor, I guess. But it's also strange because she obviously is a human. And Bonku also is a human, but we've never been to the human world? Something doesn't add up. Something is wrong. Also, I still don't like Fig's character design. His face and his chest is very disturbing. I don't like it. I'm not a victim? Am I? I don't know.
I'm not a victim. I'm trying to sort out this mess and get us all back to where we belong. Why is that so hard to understand?
We can't hold Anne responsible for what she's done while wearing the blindfold of Banku. The Enforcer is not as strong as you think.
She's a threat, and we need to deal with her now.
Fig is really nice.
Calm down! Quiet down, please! There's something you don't know about Anne. Something none of you know. Anne is not a human being. She's a Forgottling.
What?
Then why hasn't she crystallized yet?
Anne and Bonku each have an Arca. The Arcas keep crystallization at bay. If we take the Arca from Anne, she'll crystallize.
What?
What?
I'd like to call in a witness. Blanket, if you please.
Hello, Anne.
We met on the train. So you were a rebel after all!
Fig is right. You're forgotten just like us. You're a forgotling.
What?
I've known you my whole life, Anne. We arrived in the realm together when you were a baby.
Oh no.
I was the blanket you were wrapped in.
Do you know where I'm from? Do you know who my mother is?
Nonsense! Think about what the Arca can do for us. So what if the Enforcer crystallizes? It's about time she gets a dose of her own medicine. We need to distill the Enforcer, and we need to do it now. Justice!
If you all feel that removing her Arca will make you feel safe, then we remove her Arca. However, no one is getting distilled under my leadership. I want her to at least crystallize peacefully.
Perfect! If anyone wishes to shelter this freak while she's crystallizing, speak up!
Wow.
That's what I thought. Now, go get that Arca!
Leave me alone! Stop it! Get away! I'll distill you! Keep
But-
up! No!
If they take this, I can't use the powers that let me solve puzzles. Game? Uh-oh. Ooh. What is this?
Did you sleep well?
It hurts.
I know, dear.
And do you know what happened to me? Why am I here?
Shh, we'll have time to talk about that later.
Without the Arca, I'll...
Well, not instantly, dear. Crystallization comes to all of us. For now, you should try to relax.
Ooh, diary entry. Let's look at it. Oh, that wasn't allowed. There we go. I don't... The ether. I thought that was the one thing that united us and all Forgotlings. But how can I be one? A Forgotling? How can any of this be true? Bulb was out for blood, and Fig, the one I've been hunting, the rebel leader, defended me. Why? And Blanket, who has apparently known me all her life, is one of them, a rebel. All of this is too much. Fig is waiting for me at the memorial, whatever that is. Anne. Okay. This is so good. Also, I like how physically exhausted and like affected she is by this change of just removing her power glove, basically. The thing that gave her all the power she had as the Enforcer. The animations are so good. I honestly can't get over it. Okay, well, I guess we're heading out. What a start! Okay. Hello?
Who goes
Oh,
there?
whoa. Joust. The Enforcer! Well, not anymore. Never mind.
Never mind.
It is my job to mind, and to deny your passage to the pathway.
It doesn't matter. I'll be a crystal soon.
A crystal? You do not seem that aged. Regardless, I unfortunately cannot let you pass.
She's so defeated. Knowing that she'll also turn into crystal. I guess she thought that would never happen to her. I really like this. Hello?
Fig is
waiting for you in the memorial when you're ready.
Where is that? I don't know where the memorial is.
Get out of here, Enforcer! This house is protected!
Yes, Scram. You sent my nana to the plant.
Get out of here!
We know what you've done.
Wow, okay. Everyone hates me. Great. That's what I get for being the enforcer, I guess. Hello? Oh. They didn't want to talk, whoever this is. Oh. Please don't collapse here. Are you gonna go? Okay. Who is this? Oscar! Lurk! Thank you so much for their lurk.
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
She's not fine. She's suddenly crawling. You're right. I'm not fine.
You're right. They trapped me. They took the Arca. I'll crystallize. And it's all because of...
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't have to pretend to like me. I'm the enforcer.
I'm Jinx. You'll probably call me a rebel, but what are labels good for, right?
Spoken like a rebel. Labels help organize. I mean, she would think that. She's not over being the enforcer yet, you know.
They bring order.
I enjoy the mess.
I'm sure you do. You're a rebel. We need order. We need control. We need to be civil.
Why?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm a rebel and you're the enforcer. Is that it?
Yes. No. You make it sound so... It's not that simple.
It's very simple. You fell, I helped you out.
Who cares anyway? We're all gonna crystallize eventually.
We change when we're faced with our limitations. We only have our actions.
Thanks for helping me up.
Aw. I like this. Hello? Ooh. This is very pretty. But these are crystals. These are like Forgottlings they have to be. They're crystallized, right?
These Forgottlings
Oh my
died
God.
a natural death. As they reached a certain age, they just quietly crystallized. It's actually quite beautiful.
How long before that happens to me?
About a day, I'd say.
Will it hurt?
A
Not at
day?
all.
I'm not ready for this.
Then why don't we go get the Arca back?
What? But I thought...
I never wanted you distilled. I don't want to see you crystallized either.
Oh,
What do we do?
I want to give you the Arca and get you out of here.
How?
Bulb keeps the Arca safe at his house.
I don't understand.
I need you to distract him long enough for me to steal it.
What?
Afterwards, you escape and meet me on the surface. Take this map. Your escape route is marked on it.
And you'll just get the Arca back after all that, of course.
You are really looking forward to life as a crystal, aren't you?
Why are you helping me?
I believe in you. Here's the plan. Bulb wants to use the Arca to attack Bonko. That's why he has sent for a specialist, a Forgottling who knows the layout of the tower grounds. You will pose as that specialist.
How am I supposed to do that?
I have a friend waiting for you in the storage room. He'll fill you in.
Wait, are we doing it right now?
We have no time to lose. I'll create a diversion so you can get out of here unseen.
wow. Okay. No time to lose, I guess. We're turning into a crystal. Also, Espen, hi! You're here! Welcome! You're here! Your baguette fetching got delayed. I hope you're having a nice lunch. I really appreciate it. If you missed the opening, let me just say, the Forgotlings told me that Anne, we are a Forgotling ourselves, and we have 1 day until we turn into a crystal, and they stripped us of our power. But it seems Fig is gonna try to help us. Anne is very deflated. She's not happy about this. She cannot deal with suddenly being like immortal being with a time limit on her. She is very distressed. Distraught even. I like what they did with the animation and just making her walk so much slower because she is very depressed right now. It's very good.
It's time for me to speak up.
Oh.
Fellow Forgotlings, I see before me a group with the potential to do anything. Difficult times are ahead, sure, but we have overcome difficult times in the past. We will not let Bonku manipulate us into seeing the world through his eyes. We are not objects. We are not inferior. I'm asking you to trust me, and that's not a small thing to ask. But I assure you, I have a plan. I will leave you for a short while very soon, but I will be back. And if everything goes as planned, the tables will have turned. I'd like you to remember that we have a guest. Treat her with respect, just as you would any Forgotlings. Her past actions may cast a long shadow, but I stand by my words when I say that she too is a victim of Bonku.
Fig is so nice. Why is he being so nice? I feel like he knows more than he's telling us. Oh yeah, my tweet was totally ha ha ha. I'm not a Forgotling. Then it turns out Anne actually is. Okay, let me look at this diary entry. What is this? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see this. Is this like a hint? This is like a map of where we need to go. I'm scared. I won't be able to understand this. It's fine. We'll figure it out. And we'll try to get there somehow. Wherever that was. She's very slow. But yeah, it turns out Anne is totally a Forgotling. She's also a human though, so she's like a baby that someone left. That's very sad. I'm just kind of exploring because I didn't go down here. Okay, that is nothing. Let's go in here. But yeah, they took our Arca, so I don't have the wings anymore and I can't transfer power. So we'll see what... This is the quill! We met the quill before! Okay, let's look at this. A memento. Dear F, I still feel welcome here at the station and everything seems to be running smoothly. The security manager Sekti does a good job at keeping the station safe. In fact, if I were a rebel, I would make sure not to underestimate him. I'm looking forward to the fireworks. Your friend P. Aww, it's our good friend. What was his name? I forget what his name was. This thing. The guy that we kind of arrested at the station. That's sweet. What's up, Quill?
You?
In the ink. I escaped.
So you did.
Let's get it on you.
Get
What?
what on me?
The disguise I made for you.
Oh,
You can change
no.
behind that screen.
Oh no, I'm scared. This quill made us a... Okay, sure. Let's disguise ourselves, I guess. Is that it? Oh. Beautiful.
Amazing.
Don't make fun.
No, it's even better than I imagined. Bulb won't suspect a thing.
Really.
Here's the plan. Bulb has the Arca in his house. We're gonna get it back.
How will you do that?
I will present you to Bulb as the specialist.
Oh,
and
no.
when we're in his house, you make sure to keep him busy. Meanwhile, I open a window so Fig can steal the Arca. Simple.
We're just gonna be okay. We're just gonna go in as the specialist. The specialist of what? Oh my god! It's stupid. The plan is stupid.
It won't work. As usual, you Forgotlings have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake.
Oh, you're just tired. I understand. Trust me, it'll work. But he might recognize your voice, so you'd better not speak.
How can I keep Bulb busy without speaking?
Trust me, Bulb will do the talking. You just nod and shake your head. Literally.
What if I need to get your attention?
Then wave and make some kind of sound. Let's try. Can you nod? Like you're confirming what I say.
Sure, let's nod. Oh whoa!
Ah, yes, perfect. Very convincing.
Just
Now,
dance for a
let's have you
bit.
shake your head like you're disagreeing.
Shake. Oh.
Yes, it works. Bob won't suspect a thing. Now, let's try the wave.
Oh, I'm scared.
That's fantastic. There's an actor hidden in you, Anne. You're ready. Let's go get your Arca back.
No, this is a horrible plan. Quill, please don't make me do this. Oh, okay. Nod.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll meet
The
you at
sassy
Bulb's house.
shake. Oh god, this is awful. Okay, I'm scared. Now I'm a box. This illustration. Fig's brilliant plan is to steal the Arca from Bulb. Bulb keeps it locked up in his house. Then Fig is going to give it back to me, or so he says. What if I'm not a distraction, but bait? What if he's after the Arca for himself? I'm surrounded, outnumbered, and unarmed. What choice do I have? I guess I'll have to follow Quill to Bulb's house. Nodding, waving, and shaking my head isn't going to fool anyone. Espen literally cannot. Let's go, I guess. Are those like tuning forks for her hands? Yep. Okay, we're going. Oh my god. This animation while she's walking is really good.
I was rather pleased with Bulb's leadership.
He did get results, but I'm talking about a long-term resolution to the conflict.
Affirmative. That would be acceptable. But Fig is too liberal.
Are limits a quality in themselves?
I say we need discipline. Order. Bulb is the right Forgotling to provide that.
If that's what you want, only time will tell if you get it.
The leaders should work together. We could have the best of both.
I think that's what they're trying to do, most of the time.
Affirmative. I hope so.
Did you see her? The girl?
Briefly.
I saw her too. She's interesting.
How so?
She might be a Forgotling like us, but she's nothing like us, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Ah, well, I like her. That's what I meant.
Now I understand what you mean.
Great.
Good conversation. Oh, I can't walk up to them. I thought I could walk up the stairs. I actually cannot. Okay, well. Hello, fellow Forgotlings. It is I, the box. Is it in here?
Here you are.
Oh, okay.
Ready? I'm counting on you. Keep him busy.
Keep him busy. By shaking and nodding. Sure, I will. I'm scared. Oh, hey, Bulb.
Yes.
Oof.
Oh, Quill, you're here with the specialist. Perfect. Come in. I don't remember seeing your friend before.
Ah, Bulb. A joker as always. Of course you recognize the great Crate Boxton. He's had key roles on several missions to the Tower Grounds. And I don't have to mention the incident in this morning's operation, I take it.
Oh, Crate Boxton. Certainly, of course. I'm honored. That was quite a thing you did.
He doesn't talk much after the incident. I'm sure you understand.
Of course. Well, come with me. I've got the plans for our next mission upstairs.
Oh.
Keep him busy.
Sure, let's listen to all the plans. The tape on the back. How? Okay.
This, Mr. Boxton, is the plan of our next attack on the tower grounds. With your expertise, I'm sure we can improve it. The watchtower has always been a problem for us, but during the last mission we sabotaged the gates. My hope is that you have information about exactly how much damage we inflicted. Can we walk straight through the watchtower now?
Oh, sure.
I see.
Can we?
That's
I
news to
don't
me.
know.
I'll plot that in on the plan. What about the workshop? This morning's attack revealed that the last segment of the ether bridge is kept there. Did you see anyone guarding it?
Yes? I can't remember. Yes.
Of course our omniscient overlord has guards. Are they patrolling all the time?
I'm gonna shake. I'm gonna shake. No, wait, I'm gonna wave. I'm gonna do a wave.
I don't know what you mean. You wave, so what? Something with wave? Bonku has waves of guards? Shockwave? Microwave? Why are you waving? Tell me or I'll...
Say, Bulb, did you know that Mr. Boxton is also very well informed about anima systems and Arca theory?
Really? That's wonderful timing. I have so many questions. Let's go downstairs.
Oh, thank goodness
Between
Quill
you
is
and me,
here.
I'm experimenting with the Arca. I'm close to figuring out how to wield it.
Willie's choices impact the story. Maybe. I mean... because the game has multiple endings. And I think the stuff I did up until here as well has an impact on the ending, but I can't remember. I don't remember. This is why I'm replaying the game, because there's so many things I don't remember.
See the schematics, Mr. Boxton. I've tried to map out how the Arca works. If my theory is correct, we're just scratching the surface of what this thing can do, and so is the Enforcer. Look, doesn't it seem like the Arca can actually store anima?
That's what it does. That's the whole thing. Yes. Oh,
Really?
hello?
I got it right. I bet you had a similar theory, didn't you?
Okay. They're at the window. I have to, yes. I have to keep him
knew it.
busy.
The Arca can store anima. Remarkable. Fig, that wooden wimp is too scared to use it. I think we can do great things with the Arca. Are we on the same page?
I mean, I
Mr.
don't want him to
Boxton?
have it. Sure.
Of course, a seasoned veteran such as yourself can recognize an opportunity when he sees it. Hey, you! Plumage!
Oh!
No
Oh, no,
snooping
no, no,
around.
no, no.
Stay down here. No one goes upstairs without my permission. Did you hear me? I don't want you upstairs.
I should wave more.
Of course not. I understand. Say, why don't you ask
Fig
the
isn't getting in
Enforcer?
the window. The window is closed.
What I meant was, why don't you inform Mr. Boxton about your Arca theory?
Without
Yes, I
speaking?
think you'll like this. My
Oh,
other
no way.
theory is that the Arca could be among the very first crystals in existence. Perhaps even the one with which our whole world originated. What do you think about that, Mr. Boxton?
I'm gonna shake. No, no. Oh.
You're right. It was perhaps a bit far-fetched. Of course, Bonku wouldn't let a mere girl run around with the power to alter our very existence. That would be... Hey, what's going on?
Oh
I
no!
told you no snooping around. You sneaky feather duster. What do you think you're doing?
Oops. Oh,
There!
oh no.
That sly little forger. Sorry about this, Mr. Boxton. I have to see if everything is all right with the Arca.
Fig is still in there, isn't he? I messed this up.
I could be the Forgotling who discovers how to reverse the crystallization process.
Where is he? Oh god.
Yes, yes, I'm on my way. I don't understand. Yes, yes, I'm on my way.
Oh, okay, I see.
What do you mean?
Perhaps I can get Bulb's attention by making some noise, so I'll just continue to wave? That's so dumb.
Yes, yes, I'm on my way. We're here, now what is it? Why did you? You lured me down here, didn't you? You want the Arca for yourself. No. No, that's absurd.
Oh, Fig,
I'm
come
sorry,
on, get
Mr.
out the
Buxton,
window.
but I am surrounded by Forgottlings who lust for power and can't be trusted.
Oh, it's a door.
No! No, no, no! It's gone! No, no, no! That was my last chance! I'm finished! This is it! I'm done for!
That was so janky. Run! I can't do anything.
Make him pay.
I mean, he doesn't suspect me anyway. I'm the specialist. It's fine. Oh, I get to run around. Let's just look around and see what's happening. Hello? Guys, please, can I take the box off now? No one suspects Crate Boxton. I think I should just leave. I think I should leave. I can't do anything. I can just, you know, shake. And whatever that is. We're going.
Has anyone seen the Enforcer? Or that sly little quill?
Tyrant chatted. Hang on. I can't believe it! The plan worked! Why? How? Bulb bought the story and Fig ran off with the Arca. Bulb is tearing the hideout apart looking for it, and I should use this opportunity to escape. Fig knew this would happen. Either Bulb is that predictable or Fig is a good judge of character. I should follow Fig's map up to the surface and wait for him there. I'm starting to believe I may actually get my Arca back. It's almost a bit of a Kirby-like noise she makes. Hang on. It kind of is. It's like a... kind of like a seal. Cross between a seal and Kirby. This is what's happening. Where did I get the box from? Can I take it off? Do I have to go around like this? Oh. I guess I do.
Who goes there? Oh, good
I
day
see.
to you, sire. May I inquire about your errand?
Thank you. Then what is your errand?
Wave.
Say no more, I understand. How bad is the situation?
It's very bad. Lunch is over. Espen, thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck. I'm gonna try my best. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get the Arca back. Have a good rest of work.
It is even worse than I thought. I must spring into action. Fear not, help is on the way.
Oh, great. Okay, let's go. I guess we're going like this. Hang on, I don't understand the map at all. So this is the map? I don't understand. But it ends with an elevator that we have to go up. Okay, we'll figure it out. Hopefully it'll make sense. Eventually. I'm scared. The music is so nice. Oh, she's changing out of the box. Thank goodness. Oh my god, I was worried. Well, she's still kind of deflated. Oh, here we go. Okay. No, I still don't know. Do we want to go right or left? I'm gonna try to go left. Wait, are we supposed to understand? No, because that's like a wooden box. And then there's a door. So if you get to a room with a wooden box and 3 doors... Okay. Well, I'll continue to go left. We'll see what happens. Oh. Well, this is wrong. There's the elevator. Oh, wait. I found the elevator? Really? That makes no sense, but I guess I got it. Can I still jump? Hang on.
Where is he?
Oop. Nope, I can't do anything. She is weak.
He promised he'd be here.
What?
Anne, can you hear me? Oh, don't let it be too late. Anne! Anne, please give me a sign. Anne, wake up.
Did I get a game over? Oh, never mind. That was so scary. Fig? Hello? Oh, I have to open my eyes. Oh. Hello? Oh. Okay.
Anne! Oh, thank goodness.
I still don't like his character design. Where were you? You're late.
I waited and waited. Where were you?
I'm sorry, Anne. Getting out proved harder than I thought. The whole place is in an uproar after your escape and the disappearance of the Arca.
Why are you helping me?
I told you. I believe in you. And you're essential to bringing peace between the Forgottlings and Bonku.
That's what Master Bonku is trying to do.
I know, but I'm confident you will succeed where he has failed. Before we do anything else, I have to show you the plant.
The plant? Why?
Let's call it the price of my help.
I don't see what good it'll do.
It's important. And you owe me a favor.
I'm not sure what you're up to, but you did save my life. Don't go thinking I'm suddenly on your side, though.
Are you on Blanket's side, then?
Blanket is... I don't know. A lot has happened, and I don't understand most of it. Just show me what you want me to see.
Come with me. The answers will follow.
Wow. I have been curious what the plant actually is, because that's where she's been sending everyone she's kind of arrested. Fig saved me. But can I trust him?
Follow me, Anne.
Yeah, let me look at the diary. Fig is so hard to read. I wonder whether he's being honest with me. If all he wants is peace between the rebels and Master Bonku, then we can work together. Something must change, but violence is not the answer. For now, I must keep my promise as Fig has kept his. Hey there, hello, welcome in. After I visit the plant and see what Fig has to show me, I should sit down with Master Bonku and Fig to resolve this mess. Sure, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're playing Forgotton Anne today. It's a Danish indie game that came out in 2019. This is my second time playing it, but I kind of forgot everything about it. So it's like a first playthrough. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you so much. Let's see what the plant is all about. I'm curious because
This way, follow me.
Wait, do I have my Arca back? Oh, that's the wrong. There we go. I do. There we go. Indie game, yes. Is it free? No. But it's available on the Switch and Steam, and I think maybe a bunch of other platforms as well, but it's not free.
Take my hand.
Whoa. What? Okay, me trying to remember the controls. There we go. That's so cool!
Come this way, Anne.
Sure.
This place.
Have you been here before?
No, I've never been all the way out here. I should call Master Banku, just to let him know I'm alright.
That's not a good idea, Anne.
I usually report back several times a day. He must be worried.
Why don't you call him after I've shown you the plant? Come on, there's an old service track outside we can use.
Do I play Valorant? No, I do not. I mostly play retro games usually, but on Thursdays, well, this is Thursday for me anyway, I tend to play Switch games, and a lot of them are indie games, just to have some sort of, you know, palate cleanser from all the retro games that I play. Okay, let's look at this memento. What is this? Oh no. This is like a storage, a chart of like storage for the anima. Okay. No idea.
Master.
Anne, are you all right?
I'm sorry I didn't...
What mirror are you calling from? The old checkpoint 7. What are you doing out there?
This is probably not a good idea.
No, Master. I'm sorry. You wouldn't believe what happened.
Oh no!
Chief Inspector Magnum told me you are hunting this Fig character.
I followed him into the sewers.
The sewers? I want you home immediately, Anne. Struck just delivered the last segment of the ether bridge. I need only to install it. The rebels cannot interfere anymore. Forget Fig.
I've almost caught Fig. I feel more like Fig is taking care of me though. It's like he's bringing me to safety. I would have been dead if it wasn't for Fig. I can't come home now is a better option.
I can't come home now, Master. I need to do something first.
What are you hiding, Anne?
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything, Master. I know Fig is nearby.
I want you home right now, young lady.
What's at the plant?
What?
What's at the plant?
You know about the plant. It's our main generator, and a facility housing criminal Forgottlings.
I need to see it.
Come home, Anne. Let's talk about it.
Maybe some manipulation from Fig. That would have been some mind games. We don't really know too much about the Master. This guy. Banku. What are you hiding? It's like she's not really questioned anything.
Tell me what's at the plant. Please.
I will
Please.
not tolerate insubordination. Do as I say.
Goodbye, Master Banku.
Wait. Be careful if you meet Fig. You cannot trust him. Oh, and Anne.
Yes, Master.
Remember,
Master Banku? Hello?
The anima flow was cut. Where's Fig? So when we started out, he was like the guy in the mirror. It was like our master, and we were the enforcer. And we were very strict. But we weren't really questioning what we were doing. And now we're kind of learning more about the background. And maybe... maybe we should have had some more questions. Oh my god, okay.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get this service car running.
I called Master Banku, but a sudden anima outage cut the transmission. Do you know anything about that?
What's that supposed to mean?
All I wanted was to make sure he didn't worry.
I was just making sure we could use the service car.
That's hard to believe. You're right, I'm sorry. It's hard to believe. It was kind of convenient that the power... They call the power anima is what they use to for their electricity stuff. Maybe Fig is trying to make Anne to take Anne far away from Master Banku. Maybe it's a possibility. We don't know him. We just know him as the rebel leader, right?
I find that hard to believe.
Anne, let's not start this, please. I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
So after you asked me not to call Banku, You disrupted the anima flow by accident?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit too convenient, right? she's still in that mindset. I can see she's saying this.
I'm not buying that at all.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry as I am that you did it.
I didn't do anything on purpose.
Let's stop talking about it.
All the conversation choices in this game are so hard because they don't really tell you enough about the world to really fully know, so you just have to like go with your gut. And everything feels bad no matter what you pick. Anyway, for some reason, Fig doesn't want me to talk to Master Bonku, and Master Bonku doesn't want me to engage with Fig. I wish someone would start telling me what's going on. Fig won't tell me what he's about to show me, and Master Bonku didn't want me going to the plant at all. Why? We'll have to sneak into the plant because Fig is a wanted criminal, and if I was seen with him, it would raise all sorts of questions. It's a mind game. Yeah, absolutely. Wait. Let me just see what's over here. Oh, nothing. That's a wall. Right. Let's get on here. Oh, God. Oh my god, this is so cute.
So, what do you do for fun?
What?
Oscar!
You know, when you're not out enforcing?
Why
Welcome
are you
in.
asking me that?
I just want to get to know you better.
I train at the watchtower. You know, jumping, climbing, using the arca.
Staying in shape is good. I'm partial to fencing myself. I'm not very good at it. I once accidentally stabbed my teacher. To be fair, she was a dummy.
So are you.
Touché. So what else do you do?
I collect things.
What kind of things?
Things that catch my eye. Things that feel nice when I hold them.
See? We already know each other a little better.
I have
Aww.
to admit, you're not all bad.
Why, thank you. Great Madame Enforcer.
So Fig, what's with the wig?
The what? I'm not... It's not a...
It's a wig. I know you lost one at Central Station and you replaced that.
So, you found one of my many dark secrets. Yes, I wear a wig. That doesn't make me a bad Forgottling.
Not at all.
In fact, it provides me with a certain charisma.
Oh, I agree.
About the interruption of your call to Bonku.
Let's not talk about that. Actually, I'm sort of looking forward to seeing the plant. I've never had a chance before. Something important always came up. We're almost at the plant.
Ooh. Hey, Oscar, welcome in. Yeah, the tables have been turning. We made lots of discoveries. Fig, the rebel leader, is now gonna try to show us the plant. We're trying to figure out if we can trust him fully. We'll see.
Fig,
Yeah?
you remember the ether, don't you?
Well, the whole ether business is a little different when you're a Forgottling.
From only catching pieces of this, it's actually super interesting. It really is. I really like the way they do the world building and how they kind of put you in it without telling you anything about the world. And you just kind of have to figure it out, like, oh, I guess this is what I'm doing. And then you realize after a while, like, maybe I'm wrong? Is Fig's voice actor the same from Chambers? I have no idea. I actually haven't looked up the cast for this yet. I wanted to wait until after I was done, just to avoid any kind of spoilers, even though I played it before. Since it has multiple endings, you know, I may end up with a different ending than I did last time, and I don't really remember anything anyway. So I just wanted to avoid any potential spoilers, so I haven't looked up the cast or anything. The voice acting makes it enjoyable to listen to as well. Yeah, the voice acting is really, really well done in this. It's so good. Anyway. Oh yeah, and we found out that I'm a Forgottling. Anne is a Forgottling herself. You have short-term memory. Same. We looked up the cast last week. Didn't recognize any names. That's also interesting, because it's so good. Anyway, yeah, Anne is a Forgottling.
I am a Forgotling.
In the ether, Forgottonling has a single purpose. The form we're given. I was
But she's a
opposing
human.
it all. A simple job. In the ether, that's all I could be. Down here, I can be who I want to be.
That is true.
But all Forgottlings here long to return to the ether.
If you don't realize you can be anything but a teapot, you'll never try to be anything but a teapot.
Once I reach the ether, I'll know who I want to be.
When I first arrived here, I had no clue who I was or my purpose. Actually, for a long time I was on Bunku's side.
You're serious?
Returning to the ether may not magically make you realize who you can be.
I like how it suddenly gets really deep. It makes you think like, oh, oh no. Oh,
We'll use this entrance, Anne.
I guess I have to jump. Hang on, let me run and jump at you. There we go. Whoop!
We don't have to sneak in. I'm the enforcer.
And to them, I'm the rebel leader.
Good point. We'll take your way. Ah.
I like this. Oh, whoa.
This way, Anne.
Oh. How do I? Oh, I see.
This door is locked.
Let me see if I can help with that. Oh, so that's powered by that. Can I turn this around? Oh. Let's see. There we go. Puzzles! That's nothing. So yeah, I like the description of this game. It's like an adventure with light puzzle elements, and I guess that is really true. But it feels just enough, and it's just enough challenge
This must be where the prisoners sleep.
The workers sleep here.
engaging.
Those who get to sleep.
Oh. The workers. Yeah, because every time we arrested someone as the enforcer, we sent them to the plant, and we didn't know what that was. So this is the first time we get to actually learn what it is. Gentle puzzling! Yeah, I like it. It's very, very story-driven and very focused on the characters and the world, which I appreciate. Because it's done really well. If it hadn't been done as well, it probably wouldn't have been as satisfying. Then I would have wanted more puzzles. But as it is, I don't mind. Break time! Okay, hang on. Let's do that. Thank you so much for the redeem. So this redeem break time is, I tend to have some snacks around, and I will try them on stream. So this time, I've been waiting for this for a while. I bought this at the convenience store. Can you see that? It's called Mokola. Mokora? And I like mock chocolate? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what this is. I bought it because I didn't understand what it was. So it's supposed to be chocolate, milk chocolate, with something on the inside. I'll taste one and see what it is. Let's see if we can figure out what is on the inside of this. Oh, whoa. Like bonbons. What is this? What kind of chocolate is like this? Okay, I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna try one. What is actually supposed to be on the inside of this? Oh, gummies. It's a wine gum? It's chocolate with a wine gum in the center. Why? Okay, I'm gonna try one. Huh? That is weird. That is weird. Okay, so the chocolate itself is really, really creamy and chocolatey and nice. It has a cocoa powder on the outside, but the inside is just like a gummy with no flavor whatsoever. So it's just kind of like chewy in the center. I guess it makes for an interesting texture. That is so weird. Ah, it's supposed to make it feel like it's like mochi, like rice cake type of feel, and that it feels like the chocolate is melting. It's so weird. I mean, it's not bad, it's just strange. Okay. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for that. I've been curious. I've been really curious what these tasted like, so thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay. You're sad that my motion sickness would almost certainly prevent me from playing Outer Wilds. I would probably enjoy the puzzling parts of it. I feel like I've watched parts of Outer Wilds. I'm not sure. I could give it a try. My motion sickness with 3D games, it comes and goes. So some games I'm completely fine with, and some are just not good. So I don't know. I could give it a go. I keep hearing good things about Outer Wilds. Would it not be better to just eat mochi? Yes, probably. Probably, like a chocolate flavored mochi. Mochi. I cannot talk anymore. Anyway, yeah, I would much rather have that than this. I can kind of understand what they were going for, because people like that texture. They like that mouthfeel. But, no. That is strange. That is very, very, very strange. Think I would be sick if I play Apex Legends? Probably. Yeah, I can't. I'm very bad with the first person type of games. I get motion sickness very easily. I cannot play, like, Splatoon I can't play at all. Outer Wilds is a lot of 3D maneuvering, rotating on all axes. Oof. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll give it a go off stream. I'll give it a go off stream and report back to you how it fared. I think I have access to it. I'll see. I'll let you know. Because I have heard nothing but good things about it, so, you know, I am kind of curious. I constantly mistake it for Outer Worlds. Isn't that also a game title? Those titles are so similar, so I keep kind of mixing them up since I haven't played them myself, but okay. Is your #1 game to watch right now? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Noted. That's noted. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the realm. It's all very confusing, but it's only temporary. Master Bonku will have you ready and settled with a purpose soon enough. You work hard and earn that ether ticket back home.
Is that what I think it is?
This is where Forgottonlings arrive from the east.
So many forgotten things. What are they doing with them?
They're deciding their future.
They give them a purpose?
I suppose you could call it that.
That's so bad. Oh no. Wait, Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds came out in the same month? Oof. That's a nightmare. No wonder I keep mixing those titles up in my head. That's why. Figs climbing is kind of scary. Oh. We're going here, I guess. Hello?
We need to catch a ride on that transport system.
Oh, this? Hang on. Oh, okay. Am I gonna be fast enough? I missed it. Fig! Come back. Oh, okay. Ah! I missed. No! I missed it.
We'll just hitch a ride
game.
in the transport system again.
Okay. Game, please. Just let me. Okay, good. Oof. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't see the platform. That was scary. I could have fallen off. Feg. What's happening? Oh, I see.
Quick, grab my hand.
No! No! Don't leave me! Ah! Oh,
Come
shit.
on, Anne.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. Well, please. Anne? Ah! Okay. We have to make it on top of it before it goes there, and then we have... Oh, hello? I'm stuck. You had a good pun you couldn't use earlier? Hang on. Oh my god. It's okay. We're waiting another round. But how she started moving all sluggishly when she lost the device thingy. Would you say that they put a lot of attention to the animations in this game? That is very good. And yes. Oh my god, it stands still for like 2 seconds. Okay, we're gonna wait another round. So the controls in this game are kind of sluggish. So you push a button and then she doesn't move for a bit. So trying to do things fast is really hard. They knew what they were doing. This is frustrating. Okay, let's try this again. Please. There we go. Anne, please make this jump. Where are we going? Oh, over here. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. I'm sorry, Fig. I couldn't.
Let's go.
He doesn't. He's not saying anything. It's just like, let's just go. Oh, I see.
I'll open it up for you from here.
Oh, thanks. Ow.
Nicely done, Anne.
It's like the experience of trying to direct someone with stream delay. Yes, kind of like that. It's like, Anne! Yeah, like that. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Over here.
Aw. His climbing animation is so scary. But I do like how they work together. Oh.
Between you and me, do you think we'll get our tickets to the Ether Bridge?
What do you mean?
Think about it. What's our guarantee that Master Bunku will keep his promise?
You don't like working here?
Jill has worked here longer than both of us. She hasn't seen any sign of a ticket yet.
Well, you won't get a ticket talking like that. Come on, let's get back to work.
Aw.
I can't believe how that validated Forgotling talked about Master Bonk.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, whoa. He's really fast. Ah! Where are we going? Okay.
Over here.
no!
Heading up.
Yeah, I know. I like that he's not being condescending about it, but still kind of like, girl, please. There we go. His climbing is so scary. Oh, oh no. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. Jump? Ah! Yep. Yeah. Strap in. It's gonna be a long one. Oh my god. The wings are kind of... You feel like you should be able to jump longer than that, but they just kind of bounce you up into the air. Okay. Crate? There we go. Oh, good. Okay. Fantastic. Let's not fall down. Oh, we have to make it to the other side.
Jump!
Jump? Yeah. Hang on a second. I'm scared. I need a thing, right? I can't just make this jump, can I? Oh, I'm scared. Ah! Oh my god! Maybe I can? Maybe I can't. Hang on. Let me try this again. Okay, so for the first jump, I don't need the wings. But for the second jump, I definitely do. Game, right? Hang on. Because I have a run as well. Hang on. Oh. And she's so slow! I'm not sure what the game wants me to do. Basically, I have a normal jump, and I have a sprint jump, and I have a jump with the wings. Is this a normal jump? Let me just do a normal and a wing one. I think that's what they want me to do. Okay. But this looks longer, doesn't it? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, it's fine. Oh, but this is bad. She's so slow. How did I do this? Okay. Jump. Ah! Game! Please, let me just do my jumps. There we go. Oh, she's so slow. Okay. For the second one, I definitely cannot do the regular jump first because she's too slow in, like, recuperating after the jump is finished. Oh my god, okay. Now what? Can I make this jump just like this? No! I don't think I can. Ah! Anne? Okay. Whew. Thank goodness.
Nice jumping that.
That was a struggle. That was horrible. He makes it look so easy. What are you doing?
Here, Anne.
Okay.
We'll meet up ahead.
How convenient for you. What are we doing? Can I? Hang on. Oh yeah. Anne! Oh. Oh, and now I don't have my wings, so I can't do the jump. That's right. I have to steal back this. Are you serious? Oh, okay. Ooh. I see. So I have to time it so that I steal back my own power and then use the wings to do the jump before the platform goes back down again. I think is what they want me to do. That is a lot of stuff to happen in a short amount of time. That was probably too early. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, there we go. I did it. Oh, I'll go up here.
This way, Anne.
Yeah. Hello?
Do you ever think about our job?
Don't start that again.
I'm not. I'm just wondering if you ever feel bad.
Yes, I feel bad all the time. I feel bad that no one seems to appreciate that we're slaving to provide the city with anima. And I feel bad that even a validated Forgottling like you questions the purpose that Master Bonku gave you.
There are so many other places we could work.
Yes, I'm sure you want to clean streets, demolish buildings, or set up security mirrors.
You know what I mean.
I don't have a clue, and if I were you, I'd be careful with spreading that rebel talk around.
I'm not rebel talking, I'm just thinking.
Don't. It's better that way.
Aw, what an honest friend, co-worker. Parkour! Yeah, we're doing the parkour. What's happening? Anne? God, the animations are beautiful. Honestly. It's kind of ridiculous.
We need to find another way.
What do you mean? Oh no. What do you mean another way?
Now what?
We have to find a way to get this door open.
Okay. I can barely see where the platforms are located. There's... Nope. Hmm? I thought that this was like a platform up here, but apparently not. What? Aha, here we go. I have no reason to distill this Forgotling. That's a Forgotling. Oh, I see. How about this power thing, though? Okay, sure.
That did it!
I blew up the whole I blew up the whole thing. That's fine. We're gonna steal some power. It's a monkey. Okay. What? Aha. Come on, Fig. I need you for this.
Fig, could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time.
Let's flip. Flip, flip.
Ready?
Oops. That was my bad.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, what is going on here? There we go.
I can't open it. It's broken.
Typical Forgotling design.
Try
Can
now?
you find another way in?
What?
Pull the switch, Anne.
Oh. Oh. What? Oh, I see. Hang on. Rip lunch. Be back in 2 hours. Have a good work day. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'll be jumping around trying to solve riddles, I guess. Let's go. Hello?
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
That's so sweet.
Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Yeah, I see it. I see it, Fig. I do have eyes. God.
Nicely done, Anne.
I really like this working together bit. This is really nicely done. Okay.
This way, Anne.
This way!
Come on. It's a misunderstanding. We can work out.
You were caught red-handed faking Ether Bridge tickets. There's only one place for you.
I can make it worth your while. I'm sure there's something.
Be quiet.
Do you realize what a Forgotling like me can do for you?
Not interested. Stop talking.
You don't understand. I'm not cut out for hard labor, but I'm a wizard with numbers.
For crying out loud, would you shut up?
Come on, I'll do anything.
I got something you could do, actually.
Yes, finally. What do you need?
Could you take a few steps back, please?
No!
You got it.
Butterjam, what are you doing?
That's useful.
Wait, stop!
Quill!
Why did he do that?
Quill was a rebel.
I guess he did some bad things, but still, that is not protocol. We do not treat Forgottlings like this at the plant. They come here to work.
Do they?
I think I understand what you wanted to show me. This is an unfair treatment of Forgottlings. I'll report this to Master Bonku.
We haven't even scratched the surface. Come on.
I'm sorry. Quill didn't deserve this.
No, he didn't.
Did they distill him? I mean, he's kind of still there, so I'm not sure. But he might be dead. Oh my god.
2023 is gonna be the year of uncreative subquotes Tofumsi Vibia.
Ark! Welcome in! Hi! Thank you so much for the resub! I appreciate it a lot. Welcome in! Happy Thursday! Hope you're having a good week. Welcome into Forgotton Anne. Were you here last week? Anyway, this is the second session. We're kind of sneaking around, chasing rebels. It's very exciting. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. I'm doing well. How are you? What? I'm scared. I think you missed it. Like a lot there says, no worries, don't worry about it. This is a very beautiful indie game from 2019. I've actually played it before. I played it right after it came out. I got it right after it was released. But you know, that was 2019 and a lot of stuff has happened since then. And I kind of forgot all about it, so I really wanted to replay it. And I'm falling in love with it all over again. It's just beautifully animated. The voice acting is so good. The world building is great. I'm really enjoying this. Oh.
Can't open this. Come on, open! Doesn't anything work in this place?
So deflated.
Let's take the stairs anyway.
That was kind of weird. Okay.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh. 3, 2, 1, go! That was nice. Big surprise, we're in a timer again like usual. Don't worry about it. No worries. I really appreciate you stopping by.
Rennie, hi. I was hoping you were doing your rounds.
I knew you'd come back.
Then you also know what I'm here to do and why the enforcer's with me.
I can't allow that, Fig.
Fig? What's going on?
Oh, Fig used to work here.
Yeah, don't worry about it all. Go do what you have to do. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your day as best as you can. Fig, what else are you hiding? Is that the truth, Fig? I feel like both of these are kind of the same, but we don't trust him. Like, we don't know if we can trust him still, so I feel this is the better answer. What else are you hiding?
What else have you been keeping from me?
Nothing, Anne.
Enough! Why did you drag me in here?
The answer's right behind that door.
Everything will change if you show her this.
I'm counting on it. We're going through that door.
I'm reporting you to Master Bonku as soon as you do.
Sorry, but you're not.
Whoa!
Anne, look,
I don't want to hear it, Fig. Just show me whatever it is you want me to see.
This way.
Ooh! This illustration. Fig used to work at the plant. Fig, the rebel leader, used to be a high-ranking, validated member of Master Bonku's workforce. And Quill, poor Quill. He didn't deserve such a cruel fate. I will have the guard tossed into the... Well, here! Just wait till Master Bonku hears about this. Will he care? I don't think Master Bonku's gonna care. Oh no, okay, well, this is it.
You could have told me you used to work here. It wouldn't have mattered.
What do you mean?
I chose to follow you here, and I chose to trust you.
You're right. I should have been more honest with you. I'm sorry. Whatever happens, I want to be your friend. I am your friend. You understand?
Fig, what are you going to show me?
Oh, I'm scared. Fig, what is this? What's in the plant? What's in the plant? Okay, let's flick the switch, I guess. Oh, oh, oh.
Attention plant workers. This is an announcement from the tower. The final segment of the ether bridge is now attached and the tower's anima reserve is recharged. For testing purposes, I will require a steady supply at 85% above the baseline. So keep the kettles hissing. Anne, I told you not to come here. I knew you would probably find your way in here someday. Especially after our last talk. I hoped I could speak with you before you did.
Wow. So they're using the Forgottlings as fuel? That's really cruel. How could you?
How could you do something like this? All these Forgottlings.
And they are just things. Objects. What use is a single sock? They have no purpose.
They deserve a chance!
My sweet. What about the Forgottlings you distilled?
That's different!
It's not different. And you know it. Distilling is not a bad thing, Anne. It's over in an instant. And they will crystallize anyway. They gave their lives, so we can go home.
Why didn't you tell me I'm a Forgottling?
You are a human being like me. I have located the sewer rats who told you otherwise. I am taking care of them as we speak.
No!
Oh, and what do we have here? The thing that calls itself Mr. Fig. Do you think you can trust that Forgottling, Anne? Did it ever hide anything from you? Did it always tell you the truth? Anne, I miss you. I miss us spending time together. I've been so busy lately. If you come home, we can leave all this behind and just be us.
So he's the baddie? I mean, that's kind of what we're getting from this. When we started out, we were like the enforcer. He was still our master. He was always the master, but we were his enforcer. So we had all this power over all the Forgottlings, and we didn't really question it. But, you know, the more you learn about what's going on, the more you're kind of like, wait, am I the bad guy? I guess. I miss you too. I mean, he's kind of been her father figure, right? It's too late. Is it? God. Is this hard? I really like the way they're building this up because they're throwing you into it without really telling you the background. So you learn the background as you go along. So all your conversation choices, you kind of like, oh, I don't know. But I think it's too late. It's too late at this point. It's too late.
It's too late, Master.
Anne?
My whole life, you've used me and lied to me. I don't know you.
Do not say something you will regret, Anne.
Stop the furnace, Master.
You have to understand that I cannot do that.
I understand. Master, you keep telling me that improvisation is a praiseworthy quality. Fig,
Yes?
let's tear this place down.
Ooh. Really? Okay, that's fun. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use this opportunity. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll just take a quick break. Grab a snack for the big rebellion, I guess. Let's destroy some stuff as soon as I return. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm ready. I brought some tea. I have fresh tea. I'm ready to cause some damage to this plant. Let's save all the Forgotlings. Okay. Let's go.
That lever controls the speed of the rails.
The speed of the rails.
Careful. That button fires the depleter. I'll slow things down while you turn off the depleter and furnace.
Anne, listen. If you stop the furnace, no one except the tower will have any animal. Anne, please. Think about all the work I put into this.
Oh. This is gonna be a whole big puzzle. Okay. Oh no. So we probably want power. Okay, hang on. Like this?
You are destroying their work. Think of all the Forgottlings we have provided homes and jobs to.
Okay. There's one more over here. That seems to have done it. Everything has power as far as I can see. Okay. Let's go back down. Wait. What do we want to do? Uh-huh. Oh shit. Oh. That scared me. Wait, what is this? Okay. That needs power. Ooh, I can't quite reach it. Let's get this first. Forgotlings are things, but also alive. They are workers, but also fuel. Yeah, we're learning a lot. So, the thing is, this world is like an alternate... It's like a... What's it called? It's a world where all the forgotten things go once they've been forgotten in the real world. So that's why all the things are things. And this guy in the mirror, Master Bonku, he's like the master of this whole world. And he's building a bridge so that all the Forgotlings can go back home to the place they originally came from. Or so he claims, anyway. And we just kind of believed him. And we recently learned that we are also a Forgotling, even though we are a human, a person. I guess we were left as a baby somewhere. I don't know. So yeah, but apparently he's just using the Forgotlings as fuel to power this thing to build the bridge. I guess he just really wants to go home. I'm not sure what I'm doing. What am I meant to do? Am I meant to do this while the thing is under it? Hang on, let me try that. It feels wrong though, because this has Forgotlings in it. Oh, I see. Huh? that's not it. Hang on. Maybe I forgot something. No, I turned on both of these. It has power. And I can't go further up as far as I can tell. That sucks. If you forget your baby, it takes at least 9 months to make a new one. Yeah. That's true. At least. Where am I meant to go? They gave a description, but it wasn't very clear. So this one... Hang on. This is where I came from. Hang on. This is very confusing. There's something I haven't done correctly, I'm guessing. But I'm not sure what. Because one of the levers were for making the thing go faster, right? But I've done both of these. Oh, I see. Oh god. They have levers on them. There we go.
I understand. You have made your point. Now stop this, Anne. Do not turn your back on me, Anne.
Wait, does the other one also have... Did I also mess this up? Hang on. I need to go check. Oh yeah, it totally has. I didn't see it, because... There we go. We're turning it off. We're just shutting down the plant is what we're doing. It was a call, gotta go. Have a lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, let's go. Wow. He's saving them all. Yay!
Big! I have an idea. If you turn on the depleter, we'll turn this thing on itself.
The depleter? All right. I hope you know what you're doing.
Take this. If you do this, you are just a thing like them.
Master.
Stop it, this instant. I took you in when no one else would. You made a world for us. What did you do? You couldn't even connect.
Wow. Let me look at the diary entry. If it lets me. Oh, the illustration. Wow. I can't believe this is where anima came from. Our whole world is powered by the life force of beings considered useless by Banku. So many Forgottlings. So many, and I've been a part of it. I've been keeping the peace while Banku committed this. It had to be stopped. The plan had to be destroyed. If Banku won't find his own heart, perhaps I can guide him to it. Oh no. She's still hoping to fix him. let's get away. Whoa! This is so pretty!
There used to be a ladder down.
Oh no!
Go back in it.
We'll never make it out in time. Your wings.
Won't carry us both.
Go on, jump. I can find another way.
Fig, no!
I'm done making bad choices.
This is a bad choice, Anne. This is a very, very bad choice.
The wings broke. Are we okay?
Are you hurt?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. Our wings, though.
Your wings.
I don't care about my wings.
Come on, Anne. You heard Bonku. He found the sewers. We have to go.
Wow. Anyway, what's this way? Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to go further that way. Okay.
Take
my
my
God.
hand.
He's so sweet.
What are you doing? We have to go.
What?
What's wrong?
I need some time.
I do?
We don't have time for this. Bob needs help protecting the others.
Everything is backwards.
I'm sorry I put you through this, but I didn't know any other way to open your eyes.
I need to clear my head.
We can't let the others down. Please come with me. We need you and your Arca.
Everyone wants something from me.
I need you to be strong. Banku has probably already...
You've turned everything upside down.
Can we do this later?
I don't even know who I am anymore.
We don't have time.
Ever since you brought me into this, you've only been thinking about yourself.
And listen...
You're just like everyone else. You'll say anything to get me to do what you want. You have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake. You're a stupid, soulless Forgotling.
And please, let that be unsaid.
Leave me alone.
Do what you need to do. But I have to go. Bye, Anne.
Anne, what are you doing? You say we're done. You said you were done making bad choices. This is a bad choice.
Fig, wait. Come back, Fig. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Don't leave him. Oh my god. Okay. The illustration! Perfect. Wow. What do I do? Where can I go? I've never felt like this before. Should I have gone with Fig? Yes! What can I... Just keep writing. And keep breathing. Keep reading. It feels like if I stop writing, the world will stop too. What do I do? What can I do? Deep breaths, Anne. Well... How? Annoying. Wow, okay. Well, she's just running in this direction. No matter what I press on the controller, this is what she's doing. Can we go back now? Nope. Nope. We have to go this way. Okay. Okay, game. Hello? Oh! What is this? Fell down into some sort of hole. Ow. Does Bonko know about this place? There was like a locked door. What's behind that gate? I don't know. Oh, it's one of those slide puzzles. Wait, where are the thingies? Okay. Sure. Why do I feel like this was much easier than the one I had to do earlier? This was so easy! Wow, okay. Huh? No. What happened? This is beautiful.
This can't be real. Can you feel the grass? The wind on your face? Can you hear the leaves? Do you smell the dew? You might find it overwhelming. Your kind consider this a place of serenity.
Who are you or where am I? I'm gonna do where am I?
Where am I?
You are wandering in a memory of the place you call the Ether. The crystals in this cave show the memories they keep.
Whoa.
I am the first that was forgotten, the oldest thought, and the earliest memory.
Whoa.
Forgotlings left what was once their home, and they long to return. But you have never known anything else. The Ether was never yours to remember.
Where are you or I don't understand? I'm gonna put where are you?
I can't see you.
No response? Oh. That smell. What did the spirit call it? Dew? I know it from somewhere, but where? The spirit claimed to be the earliest memory, the first Forgotling. She said that the ether was never mine. How can that be? I must explore the crystals of this cave and learn all I can about the secrets it holds. Perhaps the crystals hold some insights into my past. Huh? What? Hello? What happened?
Your kind are always searching for the new, hunting it wherever you see it. What you catch is an illusion, so you search again, never resting. You leave behind an ocean of possessions to be forgotten.
Wow. Is that a cave? We're going in. This is our house from the beginning of the game. At least parts of it.
Forgetting is easy. As the new arrives, the old departs.
What?
Where does it go? Your kind fill a void with impulses of the new. One cannot blame a tree for growing, the tide for rising. The bird building a nest takes only the twigs it needs.
Whoa. So much stuff! So many things! Stop forgetting your junk, please. I guess she's fine. Hello? Whoa, that's really freaky. Okay. So that's my reflection? But she's the one being able to walk up the stairs. Okay. What? Oh, we're chasing her.
Bonku built masterful creations in this world and the other. Creations made to last generations. Bonku displayed unique examples of his beautiful handcraft. But the world has moved on. What was he to do? He screamed and he cursed. He clung to a world that no longer valued him or his talent. Bonku formed a wish and disappeared inside it until it became true. One day, everyone was truly gone, and so was he. As he realized where he was, the thought of going back became all-consuming. He immediately forgot the hardships of the other world. A strange hunger grew in him as he devised a way to return. But his accomplishment will lead to his demise.
You mean the Ether Bridge? There must be a way to save Bonku.
Bonku has planted you here, and your roots are his. You need to make a choice.
Oh no.
What choice?
The worst part is I kind of feel bad for Bonku. I know I shouldn't, probably, but we don't know enough, right? Oh god. Oop. Oh, whoa. What is happening? Oh, I don't have any power. Okay. Hang on. This is tricky. Nope. She's stuck. That was not good. Did I really get her stuck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Please, game. Okay. We have to be precise with our jumping. Let's see if I can reset it. No? Game, please. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I see. Hang on. Oop. No. There we go. Aha, I see, I see. Oop. This is really trippy. Okay, let's try that again. Jump. There we go. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Wow. Hello?
You don't know your own story, but these crystals remember.
Wait!
Don't come back until it's gone.
Oh, whoa. That scared me.
I'm gonna call her Anne.
What? I'm not the father, that's for sure.
This is so sad.
This will keep you warm. Someone will find you here.
Wow.
Please forgive me. Don't go.
Why are you showing me all of this?
Your past is who you are.
Why would you give me all this and then take it away?
I can choose sorrow or anger. Let's be angry. I feel sometimes anger is better than just being super sad. Let's just be angry for a bit. Oh. Whoa, what is happening? What? Hello? Hello? Oh, whoa. This is so trippy. I can't jump. Can I sit? No. Oh, there we go. Still can't sit down. Okay. Can I climb now? No. Okay, I'll go up the stairs. What's this? Aha! This is a lever. Now what? Oh, there's a ladder. Shit. Where's the ladder? Hang on. Where's the ladder? Oh, I can't get there yet. Okay. How do I? Is this super trippy? Because I can't do all the like moves that I usually can do. So I have to figure out the right order to do them in, based on the silhouettes that I'm seeing. This is hard. Okay, so... Oh, here's the ladder. Oh no, but I can't climb this yet. Game? Where? I can hear her climbing, but I can't. Oh, there it is. No. I can hear her climbing, but I can't climb it. I also can't do this motion. Because that is like falling down from something. Why can't I climb this? Hang on. Also can't sit down. Oh, there we go. Okay, I did that one. Maybe that unlocked something. You can kind of hear the actions before they happen. Can I climb now? No. How? I can't think of a way to do this without falling down. This move of the silhouette. That's so frustrating. How do I get over there? Where did it go? What? And you can hear it. You can hear her climbing. I'm very confused. Because this doesn't make that noise. I want to climb here. Oh, what's that? I see her foot. Hang on. What? I don't have the power thing. I want to climb here. I really desperately want to climb here, but I cannot. And you see her foot jumping down from somewhere. And that's when she lands there. Okay. But where do I go before to get there? The ladder is over there. How do I get there? How the heck do I get over there? It is not here. Is it? Hang on. Is this straight ahead? No. Game? I constantly hear her climbing, but I can't get there. Game? And you only see it for like a second. Hang on. What? Didn't show me. Ugh. It has to be this ladder, but why can't I climb it? Oh, there we go. Oh shit. No. I can't see anything. Okay, it's I need to climb that and jump off of it, but how do I climb it? How do I climb this ladder? Game? That's really strange. It doesn't help to hear the climbing, seriously. Wait, is the ladder down here? No, because it's over there and I can't go there. It's on the other side. And this is a wall. Oh hey, she's here now. What the heck? Just got the paperwork through for your new stream, dog! Congrats! I was so sad to read the update about the previous one. I'm glad you got that settled. Thanks for the update! I'm glad to hear. Oh my god, okay, hang on. How do I do this? that was a struggle. Okay, September 17th. Something wonderful happened today. Something that has not happened in over 3 years. The butler of John Thomas Garfield walked into my store and placed an order for a regulator clock for his master's mansion. Is this Bonka? I have already started the schematics. I will design it with a 15-day spring. The pendulum should be about 32 to 34-inch drop from the center. That will require a fairly heavy bob. The swing will be around 10 inches, I should say. I will design a moon dial at the top and carve the case from a single piece of cherry wood. The glass door I will have made from the glazier down the street, if he is still in business. This order could turn the business around. I cannot wait to get started, so I will stop writing for now and get right to it. I think this is Master Bonku. I think he used to make clocks. Was this just to get the momentum? The memento? Oh my god, okay. That was not the exit. Okay, game. Now we get to climb. Oh my god. Thank you, game. Let's jump. No! I know I need to kind of fall, right? Uh-huh. Ah, that's what that was. Tricky. Very tricky. Ah! That's the falling down one. I got it. Hello?
Anne, our time together is running out.
I have so many questions. Where is my mother?
The only question you need to ask is, what does your heart desire?
Oh my gosh, these choices! I want to meet my mother, or Bonku is my family. I mean, Bonku is all she's ever known. But that is in this world as a Forgotling. Game, this is super rude. What if Bonku is like a wonderful person? Deep down, we don't know. I feel like this is the right choice though, right? Sure, I want to meet my mother. Let's go.
I want to tell her. My mother needs to know that I'm alright. I have to meet her again.
I am not sure you can.
What do you expect me to do?
This is the oldest part of the caves. This is where the world of the Forgotten began. Here stood the cornerstone, the most concentrated anima crystal in the realm. But it was stolen.
Stolen?
Bonku. Inside the cornerstone was the heart of this world.
Oh, he's bad.
Bonku ripped it out and split it in two. One for you and one for him.
Oh.
That kept you from crystallizing. He will need both halves of the Arca to power the Ether Bridge. If he succeeds, this world will come to an end.
But Forgottenlings and Big.
Our world cannot exist without the Arca.
I will go to the tower and speak to Bonku. He will listen to me.
Where you belong is a choice you need to make. But you will not have to make it alone.
Whoa. He was just gonna sacrifice Anne and everyone to get back? Just for him? That's wild.
Wait, what did you just do?
Hello? Okay, let's look at the diary. My mother left me on a humid night. That smell, I haven't smelled it since. I want to find her, talk to her, ask her why. Bonku got to know life in the ether. He had a full life before he was forgotten. I have so much to learn, so many experiences to have if I get back there, but how can I? If I do, the Forgotten Lands will cease to exist. Am I ready to live with that? How would I? See? She's more in touch with feelings than Bonku seems to be. Is this the right way? This is probably the wrong way. That's the wrong way. We're going this way. This is so beautiful. I mean, if I just seen this, I would have assumed it was a movie or like a cartoon. But then you get to kind of control it. It's so good. It's so pretty. God. Oh, we're going in the water? Okay. I need a rest? Anne, are you okay? Oh. Don't fall asleep in the boat. Oh well. Just drifting out to sea. It'll be fine. Oh. Where are we going? The music is so pretty. How far are we drifting away from the shore? Is it getting dark? Oh no. Oh, okay. Hello? I like the weird jumps closer towards the character. Uh-oh? Hello? Uh-oh? Well then. There's like a rumbling. That's very disturbing. Hello? I should have gone with Fig. What was I thinking? Yes, you should have! Oh no. Hello? It's Jinx.
No. What happened here?
Why? Why is Jinx unconscious? Oh no. What happened? It's a centerpiece from the ceiling. What happened up there?
Bonko.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Are we too late? Oh god. I'm scared. Who's this? Another one. No way. Game, please. My heart cannot. Another one! Oh no.
All these Forgottlings. It's completely destroyed.
What happened while we were sleeping on a boat? This is not good. Oh, hello? Is this one alive? Please. Nope. This is where the cave was, right?
You! What are you doing here? Get out!
Wait.
This is all your fault. He'd never have found us if it wasn't for you.
No, I came here to...
Leave!
This is so dramatic. Wait! Wait. What happened? Please.
You don't belong here. Leave us alone. Get out right now.
Blanket, you have to believe me. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh, Anne. I'm so sorry.
You don't mean... Fig. Not you too. I'm sorry, Fig.
Do not say another word.
I didn't mean to.
You alone are responsible for this, Enforcer. This is where all your actions have led us.
You're right.
No, Anne.
He's right. It's all my fault.
Huh?
What's happening?
Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay, let's read. So the blanket. The only comfort of a newborn in a cold country, created for both art and companionship by a traveling actress and her daughter. The living room illuminance of a revolutionary. These other ones, they don't know. Also, Anne herself does not get a description. Wait, what are we doing? I guess I should give life to Fig. So I can give life as well?
What did you do to him? Put that archer down. Show some respect, girl.
Where's Anne?
Impossible.
Fig?
What did you do to me?
I don't know.
I was gone.
I'm so sorry, Fig.
I guess a stupid, soulless thing like myself will have to settle for that.
I don't believe it.
You think I'd leave you in charge, Bob? And what happened after I left?
Oh, whoa. Okay. Long story short, I found a cave. I guess I should tell him the whole story. I guess I trust him enough. I brought him back to life. It would be weird not to trust him. Actually, I gave you life, but then again, no. I found a cave.
I found a crystal cave. I met a spirit in there, and she changed my Arca somehow. She told me she was the world's first memory. She also told me that if Bonku turns on the Ether Bridge, the world will cease to exist.
Bob, she met a spirit in a crystal cave.
Don't start.
She met the caretaker. There's no question about it. It's the only explanation for all of this.
The caretaker doesn't exist.
She does.
A spirit in a cave? A first memory? One who just happened to give Anne the ability to revive Forgottlings?
I don't care, but if our Arca can revive distilled Forgottlings, I'm afraid we do need our help. What do you say, Enforcer? Should we set aside our differences?
Sure. Get lost! That's a good choice. Let's do it! Sure, let's do it. I'm confused, but I'd rather save the Forgottlings, I guess. This could turn on me again. Again, we don't really know Bonku. Maybe he has really good reason for wanting to get back. Even though his, you know, he's being very drastic about it, hurting a lot of Forgottlings in the process. Maybe he has good reason. But anyway, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Wonderful. The first thing we need to...
I'm joining Fig, not you.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I have a plan, and as much as I hate to admit it, we need your help, Enforcer. Anne.
I'm doing this so no Forgotling will ever be distilled or hurt again.
I couldn't have put it better myself, Anne.
Let's go.
Fig, why are you staring at me?
No reason.
There are a lot of distilled Forgottlings outside. I better get to work.
When you're done, let's meet in the hall and discuss our plan of attack.
Plan of attack? I'm scared. The caretaker, as Fig calls her, has given my Arca the power to instill Forgottlings, bringing them back to life. Fig was completely distilled and then he woke up, as if from a long, dreamless sleep. I didn't think that was possible. Fig asked me to use my new power to help as many as I can. We'll all meet in the hall to discuss our next move. Whoa, okay.
Anne, Fig and Bulb are waiting for you in the hall. We need to plan what is ahead. I'm so happy I got to see you again.
Aww.
Me too. I have so many questions, but we never have the time.
You already carry all the answers.
I really like the doll or whatever in the background, the one with the red hair, the ponytail. She's so cute. Also the robot with the cape. I really like them. Can I go down here? No, I'm not allowed. Okay. Just checking. We have to go this way. So, does this mean I have unlimited power? Because that's kind of a lot. Because I still need to get the power from somewhere, right? In order to bring them back to life. Wait. Oh! It filled with power! I filled up with power just from standing out here. Oh, the crystals. Okay, so this guy. Let's give him life. Ah! I wanted to read. Okay. A pioneer's assistant when devising a world-changing invention. And then they forgot him? That's so sad!
I'm finished! Distilled!
Not anymore.
Aww.
I'm not? You're right. I'm not. Thank you.
Oh my god, this is so sweet. Wait, so how do I get my power? I don't know. Okay. Ah, I stand next to the crystals. That's how it...
You never told me what happened here while I was gone.
It's a long and sad story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I mean, of course. Yeah. Yeah, give it to me.
I want to know what happened.
It all went very fast. After our talk at the plant, I ran to the service truck we used and drove back. I arrived here expecting the worst, but everyone was fine. I was in the middle of delivering my report when I heard an explosion, and Bonku himself came through the roof on a mining lift.
What?
He was here? In person?
Are you sure you want to hear the end of this?
Tell me more.
Of course. Tell me everything.
Well, Bonku broke through the roof. Validated Forgotlings were everywhere. They set fire to the linen. Before I knew it, everything burned. Bonku was distilling everyone that crossed his path. I decided to hide the survivors in the memorial. There, we sat, just waiting for him. And of course, he found us. I got up, and I looked him in the eye. Then he yelled, "Where is she?" But before I could answer, the light faded around me. No pain, just darkness creeping in from all sides. The next thing I know, the light returned, and there you are.
Oh.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
We have to stop him.
We will.
Yeah, no pressure. We'll stop him, I guess. Whoa, wait, what's this? There's someone here, right? Okay, just checking. Just checking that there's no Forgotlings hidden behind the foreground that I could possibly, you know, instill. Can I go in here? Oi! Aww. Infamously hard-hitting league winner at the local bowling alley. And then they forgot him? That's so sad. Let's give you some life.
I'm up!
Welcome back.
Enforcer? What did you do to me?
Don't worry about that. Just enjoy it.
Thank you.
Voice acting. That was great. Can I get power from out here? I guess not. Just wondering because kind of looks like, is this also a Forgotling? No? Oh, okay. It kind of looked like one, but I guess it's fine. It's just this one. Are you sure? Are you all alone? Are you all alone in here? Aw. That's so cute. I really like that we get the backstory of the Forgotlings as well. I guess the caretaker has the power to see where everyone came from. Here's one. Faithfully keeping grandmother's clean clothes hanging against the summer breeze. What are you? Oh, it's a clothespin.
It's over for now.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Accidentally left by an earnest but unlucky knight who didn't live to tell the tale. Aww.
You are my savior.
Well, I don't know about that.
Truly an honorable deed. I am forever grateful.
Can we go back to... Where did we come from? Because... Like, originally when we came in. Because there were dead Forgotlings there as well. By the boat? I want to revive everyone. Wait. Essential part of an ambitious landlord's morning street cleaning ritual.
Oh, thank you so much.
Don't mention it.
Aww. What's this? A memento. Aww, it's just a piece of fabric? Tapestry? Where did the boat come from? Because there was there were Forgotlings there, right? Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, not here. The other side? maybe the other side. I'm willing to do the whole loop around if it means getting the Forgottlings back. Because they will help me probably, right? Wait, where did I come from? Oh, here. Oh, there's a lot of them. I forgot. There's like 3 of them. That's fine. Hang on. Let's do Jinx first and then see. Whoa. Created to contact the spirit of a child lost too soon.
What happened?
I'm returning the favor.
Thank you, Anne.
Okay. There's a crystal there. Worst case, I just have to jump back down here for everyone. Because there's one more after this. Sturdy comfort for a lonely father in the rainy north.
I see the light.
That's a little more than what I was going for.
Thank you, Enforcer, ma'am.
Enforcer. That was cute. Because there's no one else, right? Yeah, it's just them. Okay, I think there's one more and then we get to move on. That one. Oh, God. The life of the party in a rooftop bohemian apartment. Let's go. How could you forget this?
Where am I?
You're back.
Thank you.
Yay! Okay, that makes me feel better. I feel better now. Now I get to move on. Okay, great. That was everyone, right? So there's a door there, but there's also... Wait, what is in here? Hello? There's no one in here. Okay.
And I know exactly how we can take Bonku down with one swift blow.
All right, let's do this.
I look forward to hearing your thoughts, sir.
What's the plan?
These are all the ones I saved.
Recently, I spoke to a Forgottling with insight into the tower grounds. I've crafted a plan based on the information he gave me.
Who was this Forgottling, and where is he now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him after the attack.
What was his name?
It was none other than the great Crate Boxton.
No
the
way.
bravest Forgottling I've ever met.
Bulb?
I was crate boxing. I don't want to ruin his... Crate boxing can't be trusted, I guess is a good response.
I'm afraid Crate Boxton was a spy.
How?
Well, he was... a spy of Bunku's, yes.
That's horrible. I should have seen that coming. I knew something was fishy. No one wears boots like that.
Exactly.
All my work on this plan is wasted. Now what do we do?
Well, I have a plan, actually.
Let's hear it then.
Here's my plan. We simply walk in.
Through the main gate?
Bonku sealed that a long time ago. There's a secret entrance in my house, though.
I knew it. Dilly was right.
You still need to get past the checkpoints at the central station and tower grounds.
We'll pretend I've caught Fig. Everyone will think I was on Bonku's side all along.
That's good.
That's quite a gamble.
It'll work. The secret tower entrance in my house is protected with an Arca lock. I can't open it alone.
I'll go with you.
Maybe the two of you can sneak in, but you'll need backup in case something goes wrong.
He's right.
Let me round up my friends from Scrappers.
Once Fig and I are inside the tower, we can turn off Bonku's security systems, and then the road will be clear for Bulb and his friends.
When we see the security system is off, we blow a hole in the wall and storm in.
All right, but I want to speak to Bonku before you do anything, Bulb. I have to convince him not to activate the ether bridge.
Anne is right. Physical confrontation is our last resort. Did you hear that, Bulb?
Yes, fine.
Now that's positive thinking.
I'm sure it'll work.
I wish you the very best of luck.
The journey is dangerous. The town will be occupied by Forgotlings loyal to Bonku. Not to mention lost pieces.
What about the thing up in the top of the tower?
That's just a story.
The thing?
There's nothing living in the tower except Bonku.
Let's not start with the ghost stories. I think we all deserve a good night's sleep before we leave tomorrow. Anne, you can rest at my place.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We have a plan, I guess.
Go ahead and take a rest, Anne.
Oh, right. Okay, I see. I'm forced to take a rest.
Did you see the enforcer earlier? She can summon Forgottlings back to life.
That's crazy. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, I wonder? Should anybody have that kind of power? What if she turns on us?
I really like how alive the world
evening,
feels.
Anne.
Ooh.
The bed is ready for you. You must be tired.
I am. Thank you, Blanket. Good night.
Sweet dreams, Anne.
Okay.
Blanket?
Hmm?
Tell me about the ether or never mind? Tell me about the ether. Do it.
What do you remember from your life in the ether?
It's a strange thing. You don't remember your life up there until you arrive here.
What do you mean?
I remember being there. I remember being wrapped around you. I remember your mother. But I was not really there.
Oh.
I'm the luckiest Forgotling here, you know. I'm already with my owner.
I like that.
Me too.
See you tomorrow, Blanket.
Good night, Anne.
So how does that work? I guess because Anne doesn't remember her?
I cannot believe I have to adjust this again. You are growing so fast.
I want to be this big.
Oh, you will. Just one more adjustment, and your Arca is ready again.
Why do I have to wear that?
Because you are very, very special, Anne.
We'll always be together, right?
Of course.
Time to get up, Blanket. Blanket? My blanket.
Morning, Anne. Ready to go? What's wrong? Oh. Are you alright?
The simple choice of yes or no. No. No, I'm not alright.
Why did this have to happen?
She was old. It was her time.
It's such a good
Oh,
talk
she's
with
a
her last
crystal.
about the ether.
I'll have someone move her to the memorial.
Thank you. Well, let's go then.
It didn't even register at first that the blanket turned into a crystal. God. I dreamed of Bonku. I was little and he adjusted the arca to fit my hand. I've had it for as long as I can remember, but I've always known it wasn't a part of me. When I woke up, Blanket had crystallized in her sleep. She was my age, but seemed so much older. I wish I'd had more time with her. If it wasn't for her arca, if it wasn't for the arca, maybe we would have gone together. Like, how many years? Anne must have been... I'm not sure how old Anne is, but she's been here forever. Like, she's been here all her life. And the arca is the only thing that's kept her from crystallizing. But I have so many questions about how the world works. God, it's very interesting. I really like this. Because the blanket, technically, like she said, she's here with her owner. But Anne couldn't remember her until now, and when she remembered, the blanket crystallized. Which is kind of... oh. I'm not sure it's related, but you know. Kind of spooky. Wait, what is happening? Is this not the right way? I guess not. Where am I going? Where is everyone?
Over here, Anne.
Oh, okay.
We'll take this lift up.
Oh, okay.
Paul put the scrappers to gather his group.
Scrappers!
Once we turn off Bunker's security system, they'll blow the tower ground wall.
Which way do you suggest we take?
If we want to keep out of Bunker's way, we have to take the lower streets.
You know the lower streets aren't safe.
We'll make it.
Okay. Let's go to the lower streets.
Let's go through here. Let's go.
They're so sweet.
Uh-oh. My sense lost pieces.
I have it. I can operate the train to the tower.
This is so noisy. That's wrong. Hang on. What? Oh. I see. Hang on. Can I give this power? No. What is happening? Oh, I see. Oh, shit. If I can get the lost pieces to help me. Oh, because this... Oh, I see. Hang on. Oh, I see. Okay, so now that door is open, but this door isn't. Hang on, let me do that again. Wait, so how can I... Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Yep. Just some light puzzling. Let's steal this. And then quickly. Ah, shit. No! Oh, where can I get rid of my Arca? Oh shit. Oh my god. This is really frustrating. Okay, so this is sort of correct, but most of the pieces got stuck on the other side. On the wrong side of the door. How am I meant to do this? No, because if I close this, the door closes. Wait, can I jump up there? Hang on. Oh my god. Yeah. Nope. Hang on. So, can I jump? Can I jump there if I have my wings? I don't have my wings? Hang on. Oh, right. Of course I don't have my wings. That's right. Oh, shit. What? Hang on. No. Oh, because the door isn't powered. Hmm? Oh. Right. confused how I'm meant to do this because when I do this, the door closes. And then I can't... Then I can't get over on the right side. What? So obviously I'm meant to kind of do everything from here. That doesn't make any sense. Because I can't reach the cart from here, and I can. Oh, I can talk to him. Okay, hang on. Ah, I see. Okay. There we go. God, well, that was painful. Hello? There we go.
Good teamwork.
You call that teamwork? Teamwork? I had to figure everything out. Wait, hang on. Can I go here? No. Okay.
It's all chaos. Bunko made an appearance at the square.
I heard that the rebel leader, Mr. Fig, has been distilled.
Don't listen to rumors. Last I heard, the enforcer herself was seen strolling about in that way.
It's better if we don't take sides in this war.
Well, we'll have to do it sooner or later.
I hope it never comes to that.
Yeah, it's tricky knowing who to try. Where did he go? Where did he go? I can't. Okay. There he is.
I've been here before.
An engineer called Daisy lives here. She was designing a rocket last time I spoke to her.
Yes!
There's an exit at the top of the staircase.
Yes, we've been here. We unlocked the whole thing to find all her notes.
No, we can't get through here. I wonder if Banku caused this mess. We could probably climb Daisy's rocket and get out that way.
Climb Daisy's rocket? Okay.
The rocket is gone. I guess she finally launched it.
Flying to the ether. Is that even possible?
I guess we'll never know. And now we have to find another way to get out. What's that?
Anne! Lost pieces! Anne! I can't move!
Get off me!
What?
Help me! Anne!
What's happening, Anne?
They're helping us! I hope.
Why are you
Oh.
thinking them? They
Okay.
almost devoured us.
Don't you see? They're not lost pieces anymore.
Well, how nice for them.
Bye! Take care!
All right, can we move on now, please? At least we're safe now. Let's hope they find some peace. You have some powerful friends, Anne.
I'm not sure. It must have been the caretaker.
Remember the last time we were here?
Don't remind me.
It wasn't that long ago.
Feels like another life. Come on, follow me.
Well, yeah, that's where we started today. When she fell off the roof. Being a part of something bigger, that's all the lost pieces wanted. To form a whole. They were so grateful when I had assembled them that they lifted Fig and I up. Me? Fig and me. Fig and I? Fig and me. To think that we've had the power to change their lives all this time, but instead ignored them and let them suffer in the lower streets. It's hard being a lost piece. Where are we going? Okay.
If you think you can convince me otherwise, you haven't read a belt before. You're a rebel, and rebels are...
We're freedom fighters.
I want you off the streets. Who cares what you want?
Yeah, you don't fool us. Sounds like you've been hit on the head a few too many times.
All I want is to get back to the ether. Feel a foot again.
Feel a foot?
All you want is to destroy my dream.
And that's all it is. Dream.
Take that back, or
what?
Or I'll distill you. You think this isn't a real depleter?
You'll do it.
You're a forgotten boot. A single boot. Your owner probably dumped you in a trash pile.
Don't talk that way about my owner.
No one cares about your owner.
I'm the cause of this.
Yeah, keep going. We sure showed them. Stupid, useless rebel.
What a pointless loss.
Wow.
That was me. That boot was me.
Not anymore. Come on. We need to move on.
I can revive her. I just have to find a way down there.
Anne,
I can bring her back, Meg.
are you ready to distill 2 Forgotlings to revive one?
You're right. We better move on then.
So, what is the plan?
Getting inside the tower is not a problem. There's a secret entrance from my house.
We still need to get past security at 2 stations, not to mention that lunatic gun Forgotling.
Chief Inspector Magnum, I can handle him. We'll pretend you're my prisoner and he'll let us in, no questions asked.
Of course, the gun nut will just let us straight through.
Will you trust me for once? I think you owe me that.
All right, fill me in on the details, please.
If I told you now, you'd refuse to go.
Very encouraging.
So can I get down to these other Forgotlings that got distilled?
Over this way.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess not. How sad. That is my fault though, because I helped that boot earlier by distilling someone.
It's the enforcer and rebel leader outside. Move it. I want to be too. Is killing him?
Not sure what they're doing. Hey, Billy, go back to your room now.
There's a memento. I need to go down.
Could you help me up here?
Oops. Act now! Bunko has stolen our town! Join your Forgotling brothers and sisters tonight at Scrappers to show your opposition against the ruthless Bonko regime. Representatives from the freedom fighters will be there to recruit. Be one of us! Free our town! Free yourself! Nice picture of Bulb. That's nice. I like that. Oh yeah, he's gonna help me up. Okay, great. Okay, never mind. What? Fig! You can't just do that! Okay. We have to go around a long way. I was wondering. We did see all the balconies in the background. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm scared. The music is so good. Now where to? I see. I missed. Oh no. Okay, let's do that again. I miss having the wings. Ooh, help.
Don't act so innocent. You distilled our friend.
I did my job.
The enforcer! Oh, that settles it! I'm doing it now!
Wait!
What? No, no.
Wait! Why did you distill that walkie-talkie?
He was a dirty Bonku loyal, just like you!
You don't understand.
Oh, really? Mop was our friend, and you distilled her.
Who? Oh, I remember. Tall Forgotling spoke about Bonku's mirror outside the cafe, right? I'm not like that anymore.
Yeah, right. Sorry for doubting you, Enforcer, but I think we'll keep you in there for now.
You can't! We have to get to the tower!
Too bad. We'll never let you out.
You could use the Arca, you know.
What do you mean I could use the... Oh, I see. But it's not charged! Shit. What am I meant to do? Trusty Roller who made the backgrounds of 50 film sets! I don't want to distill this one. Well, I guess I have to. A lighthouse keeper's only connection to the mainland. All the Forgottlings are so sad. Like, they have such good history. How did people forget about them? God, okay, well, I guess I'll take this one. Bye.
Let's get out of here. Let's get moving.
We should get moving too.
Can I bring them back to life?
Nobody should really be wielding this power over life.
Like, what happens if I...
What? What happened?
I distilled you to get out. Then I revived you.
But how? Why?
If you must know, because I realized that Forgottlings are not things.
Thank you, Madam Enforcer.
Now roll out of here before I change my mind. Perhaps we should get going, Fig. Come on.
But what about this one? Oh, okay. I decided to distill the paint roller. Look at this illustration. That is so cute. He was standing in our way, but it left a bad taste in my mouth. I revived him immediately afterwards and told him I no longer thought of Forgottlings as things. He seemed surprised and delighted. I still feel bad about the walkie-talkie that was distilled, though perhaps he was not to be trusted. Now, we must make our way to the tower. Enough time has been lost. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe the walkie-talkie wasn't to be trusted. Who knows? Wait, who's this? Oh, that's nothing. Okay.
Chief Inspector Magnum's gone mad. He's detaining just about everyone he meets, ever since he heard the enforcers switch sides.
Jump!
I don't think I can make that jump!
Come on, Anne. You can do it. Just aim for my hand.
I think I can. I think I can make it. Hang on. Whoop! Yeah, let's go. Wait, what's down here though? No. Maybe there's something down here. Oh,
Are you
no.
okay, Anne?
I'm fine. I'll find a way out.
That was just me checking if there were any mementos down here. Collectibles, there was nothing. Run, jump! Oh, ow. Oh, that stole all our power. That's fine.
Take a look around. Yes, sir.
Look, Magnum's there.
Don't worry. I have a plan, remember?
About that, isn't it about time you explain the details?
The plan is, we jump down there and I distill you.
What?
We pretend that I went undercover to catch you. And to prove that I'm really on Bonku's side, I distill you in front of everyone.
I was distilled once, and that's more than enough. Let's just pretend that...
Magnum needs to see me distill you. He has no clue that I can bring you back now. I'll revive you as soon as we're on board the train to the tower.
You promise?
I trusted you with my life once, didn't I?
What do you want me to do?
We jump down in front of everyone, and I say something like, Mr. Fig, I finally found you. Prepare to be distilled. And you say,
Stay your hand. The darkness of your Arca shall never reach my soul. Long live the freedom fighters!
Yes, exactly. I knew you had an actor in you. That was perfect.
Really? You think so?
Absolutely. Then I distill you, bring you on the train, and revive you.
All right, let's get to it.
This is so cute. Okay. Yeah. Let's fool them. Let's trick them with our plan. We can do it. Nothing will go wrong, I'm sure. Wait, we're going down, right?
Someone's up there. Plum Bum.
Plum Bum. Oh, whoa.
Madam Enforcer? How is this possible?
Mr. Fig, prepare to be distilled.
Mr. Fig, at last I have you. Your rebel leader days are over. Prepare to be distilled. By me.
Oh, had I but known that the Enforcer was on an undercover mission for Bonku and never was on my side after all. She sure fooled me.
Yes, I was indeed undercover. How's that gonna help us? This is the end for you, Mr. Fig!
The end has come for you, Mr. Fig. I will now.
So, this is how it ends. The terminus of my life has arrived, taking the form of an adolescent damsel. Observe how the Lady of Anima prepares my inescapable doom.
Fig, what are you doing?
I have arrived at my day's cataclysmic conclusion.
Indeed you have!
Indeed you have. And now you will...
Oh, if only you knew
Oh my
what
God.
I have seen with these, my eyes. What I have felt with these, my hands. What I have smelled with these, my nostrils. Never again shall I perceive any sensation of the...
No, you shall not. Because I'm distilling you now.
Get
What
to
will
it, please.
be after the anima sectami? What
This
will I
isn't
become?
working. They'll expose us in no
To
time
which
if I don't
destiny
do
have
something.
my feet
Okay, let's just do it. I'm doing it.
I knew it! I knew you'd never switch sides! This was your plan. I told you, didn't I tell you? What a plan. What a scheme. What a talent. Bravo, Enforcer.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Something not right.
You're right. We have to celebrate!
No
What?
need. Everything is fine the way it is. The rebel leader was finally caught. By me, the Enforcer. Let me just get him on the train to the tower, and you can all go about your business.
Yes, let's get on the train.
Plum Bum, seal Fig and Ox.
No!
Yes, sealing that no-good wooden trader.
Endorser have not worried at all.
We can trust Plum Bum with this, Madam Endorser. Madam Enforcer.
Endorser?
Allow me to escort you.
Rude. That wasn't part of the plan.
I never imagined that my first time in the VIP lounge would be in your company, Madam Enforcer. Such an honor. It's over here.
Oh god, okay. This is bad. Well then. Hello? Shit, okay.
Madam, where are you going?
I don't know, where are we going? Are we going in here? Okay. Hey Oscar, am I a crystal yet? No, we have survived. We have now the power to give life as well as take it. And we're trying to trick these guards. But it's not going according to plan. So I'm now on the train by myself with an unconscious helper. And they put him in a box, so I'm unable to bring him back to life. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Okay. Hey! There's a memento thing on the other side. Let me go get it. Collectibles! Let's get them. Oh, the train.
Fantastic carriage, isn't it? Master Bunku had it made for his trips into town. Doesn't get any better than this. I can't remember the last time I felt this calm. No rebel can reach us here.
I sure can't. You said no rebel could reach us here, right?
That's right. We're completely safe. What, with you here and me, of course.
And me? Suppose a rebel did strike. What would you do?
Well, I would hurry out of this lounge and conduct a good old search and destroy with Imp.
I see.
Okay, so I have a gun friend, sure. he's the guy we're trying to trick because he's loyal to Bonku. So we're trying to trick him into thinking that I'm still the enforcer. So that's why I kind of killed my friend. And then they put him in a box. So I'm kind of on my own now, and it's not good. I want to go.
Madam Enforcer, Imp and Plumbum can take care of everything. Just stay in here and relax.
I want to get the memento.
Madam Enforcer,
I'm not allowed. It's sad.
Just stay in here and relax.
Okay, so Fig's outside. How do I get to him unnoticed? Oh. Oh god.
Smell of victory. You sure showed those puny rebels who's boss.
Yes, I certainly did.
The rebels are cunning. But our very own eye in the sky proved to be more cunning by far.
Yes, I am cunning. It was a team effort. I'm gonna just do this because it's the most enforcer answer.
Yes, everything that happened was
completely intentional.
Imagine that rebel leader, lifeless in a dark box like the thing he is.
Let's go inside.
I can't tell you how great it feels to finally get rid of these pesky rebels. Bet you planned this all that morning the rebels broke into your house.
I need to find a way to distract those snoopers. Hang on. Fig is trapped in that box outside, distilled as a doornail. I have to make my way outside, but Magnum and Amp are determined to make me comfortable in here. Magnum will not stop talking, and the temptation to use my arc on him is getting hard to fight. Perhaps I can use the arcer for something slightly more discreet? I wonder what machinery Bonko has built into this lounge of his. Ah, okay. That's a good hint. Let's see.
Rebels! They're attacking! Hey, we gotta get downstairs. Get them! Catch them! Distill them! One of us should stay with you, Madam Enforcer. Who do you prefer? Me or Imp?
Oh god. Okay, Magnum, I guess.
You, Chief Inspector Magnum, of course.
Well, you heard her, Imp. Get a move on, you lousy bullhorn. Yes, sir.
Oh, he's going that way. That's the way I wanted to go, because I want to get the memento for my journal. Oh, I can follow him. Okay, great. It's me, you idiot. There we go. VIP ticket issued to Quill? Did I just miss this the last time I was on the train? This ticket grants the holder access to the VIP area of any train and also gives free unlimited travel. Oh my god, that's so cute. Because you know, he wrote it himself. Wait, what is that?
The search goes on, madam. Nothing so far.
Okay. Yep. Great, you just keep searching. It's very helpful. Wait, what else? Can I steal? I don't have... Okay, it's not powered on. Great. Oh, I'm sitting. Okay, hang on. Can I go down? Oh no.
The luxury's in here, madam. No need to go out there.
Oh, I see what I need to do. Cut the power to the door.
What was that? Oh, I'm trapped. Help, I'm trapped. The rebels got me. I'm stuck in here. Why do these things keep happening to me?
Okay. Now what?
The luxury's in here, madam. No need to go out there.
Should I? Held by a vengeful spirit with the wrong job. I shouldn't distill this Forgotling. What am I meant to do? And I can't use that one. Hang on.
You gotta do everything yourself. Madam Enforcer, please, just take a seat. I'll deal with this.
Oh, okay.
Deputy?
Yes, it's just me. What's wrong? I'm trapped, but I'm alright.
I'll get you out later. I have to look for the rebels.
Please, yeah. Let's trap them both. Oh, great. Plum Bum!
Is that you, you big trunk?
Yes, me.
Run! Fantastic. Now what? Oh, there we go. Created for both art and companionship by a traveling actress and her daughter. Give him life.
Where am I? Wait. Am I in a box? Anne?
Pig! It's so great to hear your voice again.
Never mind my voice. Get me out.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Of course you do.
The good news is that you're alive again. That part of the plan worked perfectly.
Wonderful.
The bad news is that Magnum, Amp, and that big brute Plum Bum are on the train with us.
Never mind. T-Man and Vic can solve that. Just let me out.
Well,
That's the bad news, isn't it?
Plum Bum put a huge cargo box on top of you. It's too big for me to move.
You're gonna leave me in this box?
Once we reach the station, I'll get you out. I promise.
Then why did you revive me now? You could have just waited.
Oh. I didn't think of that.
I can't distill you again. No. Let's not kill him again unnecessarily. I'm so sorry, Fig.
I'm so sorry. I guess it would have been better to wait. Will you be alright?
Just do what you have to do.
See you soon, Fig.
Please don't forget about me.
I won't. What are you talking about? I'd better get back to my seat. Okay. I guess. Goodness. Oh. Hello?
Search failed. Did you spot the rebels, madam?
I caught the rebels. I saw no rebels.
Sorry, I saw no rebels anywhere.
Sneaky rebel waste. We'll get them sooner or later. I'll promise you that. Here we are, Tower Ground Station. Let's unload that jackknape in a box.
Okay, great. It's been a while since we've been here. I like that we're revisiting the places we kind of came from. That's nice. Ooh. How are we gonna get him out?
Welcome to Tower Ground Station.
I need to get to the tower as soon as...
I'm the station master now, and I don't
Oh.
have to take orders from you.
Don't you
Oh.
recognize the great enforcer?
Oh, is that so? Master Bunku personally informed me that your great enforcer aided the rebels in their attack on the plant.
Oh, whatever it was, I'm sure it was part of a cover story.
She destroyed the entire plant!
You really want me to believe that? You think the enforcer would have lied to me this whole time? Taking
Oh,
advantage
shit.
of my professional admiration of her?
Where's he going?
We have a witness and mirror documentation placing the enforcer at the scene at what turned out to be the most serious rebel attack in Rome history.
Ooh. I'm sure the enforcer can explain.
Well, it's clear that... the problem here is... in fact, the explanation is straightforward.
Sekti can't be trusted? Magnum wants the Orca! No! These are both really bad choices. Well, it's a gun. I don't want to fight with... Okay, let's do this. I'm sorry, Sekti. I'm sorry.
How can I trust anything you say, Sekti? No one officially appointed you station master.
But after Pax was gone, I assumed...
How dare you question my loyalty to Master Banku?
Well,
Officer Magnum, please escort Sekti to the central station and question him so we can uncover the source of his betrayal. I'll make sure you receive a promotion.
A promotion? But I'm already Chief Inspector.
I'm sure we can find a title better fitting for your stunning talent and wit.
That would be a dream come true, Madam Enforcer. I'll question Sekti right away.
You've always been my most trusted officer.
Thank you, madam. Right away, madam. We'll get to the bottom of this. Come along, Sekti.
But, Madam Enforcer...
Quiet.
Okay, fantastic. That was close. Hang on. Desperate times, desperate measures. It's a saying I heard somewhere, but it doesn't dampen the guilt in my heart one bit. I blamed an innocent Forgotling for something he was absolutely innocent of in order to get him out of my way. Is this what I've been doing all along? Kind of. I'll have to make it up to him somehow when all of this is over. Oh my god, this illustration. I really like the diary. It's really cute. Oh my god, okay. Now what? I have to find Fig and quick. Yep. The box just kind of disappeared. The rail system is working again. I'll ride the tram to the tower, but I need to find Fig first, right? Right? Or maybe not? Oh, okay. We're just going, I guess. That's so cute. Where is Fig? Hey, here's my house. Wait, what?
Who's out there? The tower is off limits.
Tiffany!
It's me, Tiffany.
Anne?
Hey, Tiff. Would you open the gate, please?
Anne, Master Bonku locked himself in his tower. I tried to call him on the mirror, but something cut the transmission. I don't know what to believe. First, I heard you went over to the rebels' side. Then I heard it was all an undercover mission. I've known you my whole life, Anne. You owe me the truth. Which is it?
I'm on your side? I'm on the rebels' side. Oof. If I want to get to the tower, I should say that I'm on her side. But also I don't want to lie to her. She's my friend. I'm gonna do this. I'm just curious. What's gonna happen if I say this?
I don't agree with Banku's methods anymore.
Anne,
It's a long story, Tiff.
how could you do this?
I'm trying to find a peaceful solution. We're not here to distill anyone.
We?
Look, Tiffany, I
don't care, Anne. You've made your choice.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I need to get through, Tiff. It's important.
Why should I help you?
I need to speak to Banku.
How could you turn your back on everything he's done for us?
A lot has happened. If you'd seen what I've seen, plant was not what we thought it was.
I don't care about the plant. I care about you.
I don't know if she's gonna let us
I'm
through.
not opening the gate, Anne. You're a rebel now.
I'm a rebel.
Are labels like that really necessary?
You even talk like a rebel.
I need to speak to Banku.
What do you think Master Banku would do to me if I let you in?
I know you're scared. I'm scared too. Help me convince Banku to stop this madness. He attacked innocent Forgotlings.
They broke into your home. They sabotaged the pumping station. And what did they say to win you over?
Tiffany, please don't do this. I need you to open the gate. If you don't, I'll have to.
No.
I've got to.
Say it. You'll distill me, right? Like our friendship never meant anything to you.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Because you're a rebel now. Rebels are peaceful and enlightened, right?
You're not being fair.
None of this is fair, Anne.
Oh, she's right there. The work lamp of a best-selling novelist from the Roaring 20s. This is so sad. I don't want to. Can't I just talk her out of it? I guess not. Oops. Can I jump? No, I'm not allowed. I should just leave. Okay. Well, we have no choice. The lamp is going.
No, Anne, please don't.
Well, will you talk with me then? Oh god.
Hello there. Tiffany, is it? Open the gate, please, or I'm afraid I'll have to shorten that cord of yours.
Anne, how could you do this to me?
Wait, two things happen at the same time. It's fine. You betrayed me.
You were the one who betrayed me. Tiffany, you've trusted me in the past. Trust me now. I know what I'm doing.
I feel sad for you, Anne.
Don't try to manipulate me.
That's it then. Bye, Anne. Leave me alone.
Fig! Okay. Well, great.
I used to come here every day. It seems darker now. I've known Tiffany my whole life.
Sometimes you just grow apart.
That's no reason to give up on a friend.
You didn't give up on me.
I wonder if the guy who's over here polishing the outside of the tower, if he's still there. I kind of want to go see. Also, what is this? Nothing. Okay. Are you still over here? He's gone.
The job satisfaction here seems to need improvement.
He finally quit.
Yay. Good for him. Honestly. Okay, let's climb the tower. Wait. Oh, I see.
We'll meet up ahead.
Sure. A momentum. Ether Bridge. We need your help with the construction of the Ether Bridge. Report to the workshop and join us today. Wait, is this the last? I'm still missing some. That's sad. Kind of was hoping I'd collect all of them, but I'm missing a lot. Oh well, that's fine.
Let me take care of this. No, that didn't do it. Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
I mean, yeah. No. My Arca isn't charged. Shit. I thought she had power in her Arca. And I can't. Okay, hang on. What? Oh. Sorry. Where can I get? It's not powered. I don't have power. Is it because I didn't distill Tiffany? I have to jump all the way down? That doesn't make any sense. But okay, I guess. I guess. Oh shit. Well, bye. Ooh. The game is like, what are you doing? I don't have power, so I need to find a power source. Really? I for sure thought I was powered up. When did I use it? I'm confused. Oh, here we go. I can take from here. Yep. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fig. I was not prepared. It's okay. Let's go. Fig? Okay, I kind of need you. There we go. Yup. Let's go. Now let's see. I think I need to be a bit creative because I can't. There we go. Is that right? Oh. What? Okay. Wait, I get it. I can still take this. Because I don't need to take the elevator, I needed the elevator to not be there. Go inside. Yeah. Because the elevator was in my way, right? See?
Finally, I get to see your home.
Yay!
No lights?
Bonku must have cut the flow from his anima reserve.
Well, this is nice. Great view, good closet space, and what, 3 floors?
And a balcony.
Huh, impressive. I'm not crazy about the neighborhood, though.
Okay.
There's a distilled Forgotling here.
I know.
I know.
Really, I knew him.
He broke in. I had to make a choice.
I know. It's all right.
Can I give him life again? The beloved scarf of a cheerful computer programmer? That's so cute. Do I have any? Okay, I think there's extra anima here, so I think I can give him life, right?
Enforcer? What happened? Mr. Fig, what are you doing here? Oh, I mean, who are you? I don't know you. I'm a welder at the workshop.
Relax, Dilly.
I don't know you.
Story. But the point is, Anne is on our side now. She brought you back.
Who? How?
We're making our way into the tower to talk Bonku out of escalating this conflict further.
You're going for the secret entrance like we planned?
Yes.
Right. What can I do?
Bulb and his cohorts will arrive as soon as we've disabled the security systems. Help them get through here.
You can count on me.
Aw. I'm sorry, Dilly. Thank you, Dilly. I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for distilling you.
Dilly, I'm sorry for what I put you through.
Don't mention it. We all do better when we know better.
Yes! So good. Hang on. I think... Is the anima reserve down here? They're all empty! Oh, shit. No! I thought for sure I had some left. I guess not. Well then. This is gonna be interesting. I don't have any power. Is there anything in here? Oh, what is this? Oh, right. Oh, this is the room. This is where it's all happening. I can't flick the switch without any power, can I?
Fig, could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time.
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Right. My arc isn't charged. This is bad. I need to find some extra power. Where can I find it? There's nothing here. Alright. Let's explore the rest of the house. There has to be something there, right? I can't just kill Dilly again, can I? Guess technically I could. We all do better when we know better. Yeah, that's a really good quote. I really like that. That is a great line. And I mean, that's what I've been saying this entire game. I really enjoyed that you kind of... They don't tell you enough, so you just have to make choices based on what you already know. But you always feel like something is missing. Like, I don't really know enough to answer these questions. But for now, this is what I'm gonna say, right? So, that was a great line to summarize the entire experience of the game so far. Is the game really... The game is making me do the thing where I have to go all the way back to collect more power. That sucks. Oh well. Because I'm not gonna distill... I'm not gonna distill Fig. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that. So, we're doing this again. Yeah. I guess I could have distilled Fig to get power back, but that feels wrong. So we're gonna steal some power from over here by Tiffany. She had 2 more canisters. There we go. There's one more after this. I'm scared. Okay, Fig, let's jump. Time to go. There we go. Okay, we're back in the house. I'm scared. And it's another one of these slide puzzles that has to go there. What? Oh, there's a thing in the way. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be complicated. I see. Okay, let's do this one first. Wait, where is this meant to go? Oh, this is meant to go here. I see. Okay. Of course, this one messed everything up. I was like, oh, this is going well. Stop it. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Oh, hey. Really? These feel much easier now than they did last time. Great. Wonderful. I did it! A slide puzzle accomplished. Let's head inside. Hello?
I haven't been here for years.
Which way do we go?
Up.
Up
it is.
Okay.
This is the core chamber. Bonku taught me how to use the Arca to operate the service lifts. I used to play here.
Not exactly a safe playground.
Used to
Bonku
play
didn't know,
here.
of course. It didn't used to be this cold in here. Looks different too. The lifts will take us to Bonku's private rooms. Before I got my own place, this is where I used to live. From there we can access the control room and turn off the security system so Bulb can get in.
What if Bonku won't listen to reason?
Then he'll turn on the ether bridge. But he'll listen. I know he will. But I'm afraid I may have to face him alone. In Bonku's eyes, you'll always be the one who turned me against him.
Whatever you need, Anne.
Alright, Kay, welcome back. I'm still going strong, yeah. And I think I'm gonna try to reach the end. I don't really remember. I think that should be doable. Let's read the journal. This place is nothing like I remember it. Bonku has obviously kept busy all these years. We need to ascend the tower, make it through Bonku's private study and into the security room. From there, I'll be able to shut down the systems and allow Bulb and the freedom fighters to enter the tower grounds. Okay. We can do this. Let's go. Wait, what am I doing? Aha. Oh, whoa, weird the slide puzzle all of a sudden. Okay. I'm not sure I like that. Okay. Wait, so what is this? What? Oh, I can move him. Is that what I want? Is that what I want to do? I'm not sure. Oh, hey. That's half a schematic. That's half of one. Wait, I did pick up a schematic earlier, like this thing. Is this here? I don't know. Okay, anyway. Very helpful. Okay, that is strange. I guess I need to get the platform back down. So basically, from all of these controls that is like a hand thing panel, I can control these platforms. What is this? Okay. And what is this? Oh. Huh? Where did Fig go? He just climbed like a lunatic up. Why won't you stick? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. this is so mysterious. Okay.
Let's talk about something.
I can't think of anything.
Did you really work at the plant?
I actually designed parts of it. Back then, I thought it would be a power plant producing anima from crystals.
And when you found out what it was?
I knew I had to stop it. Not just the plant, Bunku as well. I explained my thoughts to Rin, supervisor of the plant, remember?
How could I forget?
We were pretty close back then. She ratted me out. Before I knew it, I was stripped of my validation sticker and had to escape the plant with Chester and Needles.
Then what?
I found a place underground, and a few like-minded Forgottons. Bulb wanted your archive, but I was sure you'd join our side once you saw what you saw.
That was risky.
It worked, didn't it?
I guess we'll find out.
I think I get it. No! Anne! Oh my god. How heckin' frustrating. Why'd you mess up the jump? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll do that again. I guess I should just fall? Wait. Yeah, this one. Okay, so going up. Jumping over to this one. Going here. Because we want to go up to the door that's lit by the light. How am I meant to do this jump? Ah! Oh my god. Ah! No way. Ah! These jumps are horrible. Okay, let me try that again. No! It has to be how I'm supposed to do it. I'm just I'm just really bad at jumping. Okay. Let's try that again. Am I supposed to leave it here, maybe? Hmm? But then I can't move it. Hmm? Okay, well, we'll try again. Ooh! Oh my god! Okay. Because I can... Oh. Because I can leave it here, but then I can't move the other platform. So it has to be like this. Should I just... But I can't just walk off of it either. Should I jump here? I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah! Oh, she will only jump from the... Okay, there we go. I got it. Okay. Don't fall off. Please. Okay. Go. Oh, this is so slow. There we go. Yeah, you did it. Excellent. Okay. It's not powered. Ugh, I'm probably gonna need it.
This was my home.
Where's Bonku?
Not here. He'll be at the atrium at the very top, with his ether bridge.
Okay.
Pretty photo.
I'd stand on that balcony every night, close my eyes, and feel the rain on my face.
Aww.
I had no idea Bonku took this photo. It's from the day I moved out.
Moved out?
You know he got me a bike for my birthday once? It was this horrible old thing he found who knows where. But I loved that bike. First time I rode it was in here. I knocked over a desk and 2 lamps.
Aw. Okay, let's look at the journal entry. I used to play here all the time. I'd draw colorful hopscotch grids all over the floor and bounce my ball off the door to his study. He'd often be cross with me, but he could never keep it up for long. This is also where I first spread my wings. Bonku's study is just next door, and beyond that, the security room. Okay, that's where we need to go. Anyway, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'll be right back. If you need to stretch your legs or fill up, you know, your drinks or grab a snack or whatever, do what you have to do. I will do the same. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Have a good one, Oscar. Hi. It is really interesting. I'm really glad you enjoy it. I know it's kind of... I think I would feel the same way. If I saw someone stream this, I would be like, I'm gonna close this. And I'm gonna play this myself, but that is fine. That is fine. It is absolutely worth playing. I'm really enjoying the story. So, you know, have a good one. Enjoy your day. So let's try and get to the security room. Let's see what we can do about this. What is this? Those are Bonku's first prototypes of my wings! That's what those are. How cute. I got them for my 10th birthday. Okay. Do we know how old she is? I don't remember if they said in the first part of the game. Oh my god, this drawing!
Fig, what if he won't listen to me?
Take a look at this place, Anne. You're his whole life. You just need to remind him.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess that's true. What is this? A memento? Good morning, Anne. Happy 10th birthday. I have done my best to plan a wonderful day for you. I hope you will like it. First things first. Breakfast is ready in the living room where I also have your first present ready. Love, Bonku. Aww, like... He's bad, but he's not all bad, right? What happened to him? He just wants to get back home, I guess. It's very sad. You feel very conflicted all throughout this. Like something feels wrong all throughout while you're playing it.
Behind this door is Bonku's private study. I was never allowed in there.
Oh no. Well, we're going in. Hello?
I was never allowed in here. This is the place closest to the ether. Bonku went in here when he wanted to think and be alone. All these stories from the ether gathered in the same room. This must be the closest thing to the human world you can get without actually being there.
Why didn't he let you in here?
He never told me.
Wait. I don't have any power? So unless I find more anima, I won't be able to flick any switches, which is bad. What is this? Hello? The title reads A Doll's House. A note inside reads, a young woman realizes the condescending shackles of a relationship and has to decide whether to stay or leave. Yep. Is that a Norwegian novel? I'm fairly certain it is. Here's a book called Siddhartha. There's a handwritten note inside. A young upper-class man finds inner peace by rejecting desire. Okay. Ooh. This book is called Frankenstein. In the margin of a dog-eared page it reads, through curiosity and skill, a scientist creates not a dream but a nightmare. These things all apply to this world. This is so good. It's a book called The Prince. According to an attached note, it's about strategy regarding control of people by playing them against each other. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's the end of here. That's the end of here. Wait, where's the ladder down? Hello? Where was it? Oh, there it is. That was hard to see. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Hello? Oh, there it is. That's impossible to see. Okay. Try the other side. It's a book titled Don Quixote. There's something written on a bookmark. A nobleman convinces himself that he's a knight. Okay. How do I get over there? There's a ladder. Okay. Well, I need power, first of all, because I can't do anything without... I'm really confused. Oh, okay. Well... Something is powered on. Aha! I can steal from here. Whoop. There we go. But now what? How do I... Okay, I think I can jump from to there if I just make more of an effort of it. Run and jump. Ah! Shit, are you serious? Hang on. Any other switches? Anything? Because I noticed there's like in the background also ladders and things, but I don't know how to go into that plane. I'm not sure how it connects. I would like to go there, but I'm not sure how. And that's just a light for here. Oh! Here? Wait. This is a bridge. Oh, here we go. I got it. Okay, fantastic. This book is called Faust. Someone jotted a note on the cover page. A man is seduced by a dream that destroys him. Yep. Still applies. Here we go. Got it.
This is the way to the atrium. It won't move. We have to shut down the security systems before we can go up. The door to the security room is in here somewhere.
Okay. Can I go to the side? Yeah, okay. A novel entitled Peter Pan. There's a scribble on the cover. A boy refuses to grow up and leave his fantasy world. Wow. Wait, what's down this ladder? Hang on. Oh, okay. So I can move the platform from here. Why would I want to do that? I guess if I fall down, I need to do that. Okay.
shut off all the tower security systems from here. Depleters, gate controls, mirrors, you name it.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
There's a bunch of switches. I'll take the one up there.
Okay. Where are the switches? Oh, I see. Okay, I see one. I see this one. Oh. Uh-huh. No way! Oh, that's fine. This is very intricate and strange. I like it. There we go. Fantastic.
That'll clear the way for bulbs below the wall.
Let's hope we won't need him.
Whew. Oh, whoa. That scared me. Hello?
I can't drag this out any longer.
Let's go.
Let's go. Huh?
Thing just move on its own.
I think so.
Oh no. Okay. I shouldn't just leave. It's kind of the same room though, but okay. Oh, I see.
Anne, get out of here!
Oh! Oh! Oh no.
Stop it! Let me go!
Tick-tock, little Anne. Tick-tock, what's your plan?
Ah!
Hang on, Big. I'm on my way.
Well, little Anne.
Tink.
So far on your decline. No reason to be sad. It happens. It happens.
We need to talk to Banku. Let us go.
Why should we? Nothing matters. Tick-tock. Fear or love, darkness or light. It all leads to neglect. Everybody's looking out for themselves. Useless recoveries blinded by their purpose. The Master will activate this ether bridge. He will power it with the Arca, and this world will crystallize.
That's why we have to stop him.
What happens, happens. Tick-tock. Find your peace.
You think you can keep me trapped in here?
Tick-tock. It'll hold, little Anne.
Stop it!
It leads nowhere. Tick-tock. You must see that. Wake up, little Anne. Wake up.
I don't like how the voice is like double.
Tink, is it
Oh!
You know that monster?
you? It's not a monster. She used to be my alarm clock.
That thing?
She was smaller back then.
Aw.
Oh, Tink, what has he done to you?
I am his masterpiece. From his work desk, I have seen him unlock the potential of Animal. Tick-tock and tame the Arca. I witnessed him overcoming the laws of crystallization.
You taught me how to tell time and woke me up every morning.
I have evolved. I am no longer subject to forgotten weaknesses. The Master gave me arms to turn the pages of his books. He connected me to platforms so I could lift him. I grew and grew. Today, I am the very tower all around you.
One morning, you were just gone. I thought you crystallized. I cried for a week.
The Master wanted me to be a secret. I am his final shield.
I'm not his enemy. I'm his family.
I've watched you grow up. I am one with the tower, the pipes, and the anima. I've always sensed you. Every time you've stood by a communications mirror, I've seen you. I've heard you. I know you, Anne.
You don't know me, or what have you become? What have you become, I feel, is the most natural question.
What have you become, Tink?
I am connected to the Master. I cannot crystallize. Once the bridge opens, I am set free.
Uh-huh.
No! We can't let him do it! I have to talk to him!
Tick-tock, why care? Everything you do leads to neglect. You are young and not aware of this. Time and tide wait for no one. Tick-tock. Useless. No need to try, little hand. Tick-tock.
Oh my god, that scared me. What the heck? Oh, okay.
So much effort to wriggle your way out. Tick-tock. And for what?
Anne, you can do it! Get up!
Where am I meant to go? Shit. I meant to get to the platform, right? With the hand. Ah! No! Oh! Wait. Maybe, actually. Oh. Okay. You have to do that again. It's kind of clunky because for every jump you have to press up and then over and oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. I see. So I'm supposed to go down here. This is tricky. Now what? Here? No way! Okay, almost. Hang on. I should have jumped. I should have just jumped. Okay. I'll do that again. But I think that's the way to do it. Because I think I want to get to the platform with a hand on it. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. But do I have power? Hang on. Oh yeah, okay. Great. Oh no, I have to. So I go down here. No? Is it below me? Oh shit. I don't know what to do. Ah! Oh, okay. Whew. That was scary.
Do you really think you can change anything? Do you think you know what is right and wrong?
Nothing is black or white.
There is only black. Tick-tock. Only more darkness. Every time you forgive someone, you encourage them to betray you again.
Never give up on anyone? Right? Don't trust anyone? That's really bad. Don't give up on anyone is better. It's not always true, but you know, I think out of these, that's the better choice.
You should never give up on anyone.
You know I'm right. The truth hurts.
The truth always triumphs, or we need shelter from the truth? The truth always triumphs, I guess.
The truth may hurt, but I'm done lying.
Anne, could you stop the jabbering and help me?
Of course. Hang on, I'm on my way.
Okay, let's see. What? Doesn't make any sense. I'm not able to do anything. Game? What do you want me to do? Oh! Wait, what? There we go. Why is this so hard? Hang on. Why can I not choose any of the other circles? Aha! Okay, I see.
Well done, Anne.
That was weird. Okay.
Quick, grab my hand.
Sure. Oh, whoa, okay. Game? This is really hard.
Now, just take care of your friend. That thing is making me nervous.
Take care of it. You see, Anne? Everybody's looking out for themselves. What will you do now? Still me?
Yes, I have to speak to Banku, or no, there must be another way. There must be another way.
I can't distill you, Tink. There must be another way.
To whom am I speaking now? Are you Anne the Rebel? Or are you the Anne I used to know?
And the Anne you knew? I'm Anne the Rebel. I mean, they're both the same, right?
If you insist on seeing it that way, then yes. I'm with the rebels now.
Anne, we need to get going. If she won't move, make her.
Are you hearing this? Everyone is self-serving creatures, only looking out for themselves. Tick-tock, let go of your morals and ethics. Ruin others, or you are ruined yourself.
Wow.
It's not true, Tink!
Anne, enough talking. Let's go!
I can't! Tink and I grew up together. Please understand. Fig, the slightest change off course, and I would have ended up like her.
Anne, she's not Tink anymore.
I need to hear what she has to say.
You will listen to me.
I need to know more. And I want to help you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Why?
I want to understand you, or I have to protect myself. That's a bad choice. I want to understand you.
If I can understand you, then maybe...
You think you can understand yourself through me. See? When have you ever cared about anyone but yourself?
I help those in need. I haven't been exemplary. Okay, let's do this one.
You're right. You haven't always been exemplary.
Isn't it true that you only care about others when they're of use to you?
Ouch. Yes? No. No. No.
No, that's not true. I'm not like that.
Such naive honesty. I told you. I know how you think and feel.
Oh
I've been
no.
following your journey. Every time you've stood by a mirror, I've seen you. I've heard you. Lend me your eyes, Tick-tock. Look at this. Let's try to match your words.
Oh no, it's happening.
Remember what you just said?
You should never give up on anyone.
Your words and actions don't match.
Well, I've changed. People change, right?
Thank you, Enforcer. Shower moves, boss.
Yeah, that's right. I did do that.
You just told me more.
I can't distill you, Tink. There must be another way.
From time to time, you act with compassion.
I've been hiding animal symbols.
Where?
That's true. I didn't distill him. I saved him.
I must admit, you surprised me, Anne.
Hey, good. Okay, great.
I've asked you before. Now tell me truthfully. What if I refused to let you speak to the Master? Would you distill me?
No. No. Is that true? I'm trying to think. Who have I... I'm gonna say yes, I would.
Yes, Tink. I would distill you if it came to that. It's true. I've been selfish. I've done what others told me without asking why. I am as guilty as anyone. But I am my own master now, Tink. You can break free too. Maybe you're right. No matter which path we take, we find misery if we look for it. But at least we can choose for ourselves. Banku deceived us, and I must speak to him before he lets the Ether Bridge destroy everything we love.
I cannot reconcile your words and the Master's.
Well, she's breaking.
You can stop the clock. Who can save this? Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Thank you, Anne. This time, you woke me up.
Whoa.
Go to bunker. The time here.
I did it?
Go.
Oh, okay. I can go.
For a minute there, I thought it was the end for us both. I'm sorry, Anne. There was no other way.
I mean, I didn't distill her, so technically we're good, right? Oh, what do I do? Help? Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Bonku is behind that gate.
You're ready, Anne. Look, no matter what happens up there, I'll always be your friend.
Aww.
Will always be yours.
See you around, Anne.
See you around. Okay, I'm going on my own, I guess.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure I can do this alone.
You never had to.
Aww. What? Oh. How sweet!
Where is he? This is it. The Ether Bridge. This is what Bonku's been working on all these years.
Okay. Can I use this? No. And I cannot walk through it.
What's that?
It must be the cornerstone. Bonku carved the Arca out of it. The caretaker's spirit told me that Bonku stole it.
It seems to power the Ether Bridge.
Okay. I can't do anything with it. Oh. Oh, there he is!
Bonku, give it up.
Fig, let me do the talking.
What a nuisance.
No! What?
Okay, Anne. You finally came. And you brought company. I thought you had the decency to come alone. You want my Arca, don't you? That's why you left me.
I never left you. I'm here to beg you to stop the war against the Forgottlings and to shut down the Ether Bridge.
This is not war. It's the finish line. You expect me to throw everything away? Now?
We could start over. Forget all this fighting and distilling. We could find each other again.
We don't belong here. This is a land of forgotten things. Look around you.
We're forgotten too. I've accepted that. It's time you did the same.
What about your mother, Anne? Don't you want to see her? Let us return to the Ether and find the answers together. You and I.
You can't force people to remember you.
With you and your Arca here, we just need to turn on the Ether Bridge and walk through it. That is all. Nothing more. This is what we've always wanted.
It's what you've always wanted. Please don't turn it on.
We cannot stop now, Anne.
Bonku, please don't turn it on. Think about the Forgottlings. They're just like you and me.
No need to worry, Anne, dear. In a matter of minutes, our new life begins.
This isn't good. Wait. I'm supposed to not make it reach the goal. Oops. I was helping it. I didn't know. No! Oops. Well, that happened. Oh.
It works. The time has finally come.
Bonku, if you do this, the world will end. The caretaker told me.
So you have finally met the witch. Anne, wake up. Do you not see we are living in her fantasy world?
Her fantasy
the real
world.
world is up there. The oceans, the forests, everything you have always wanted to see. Will you give all that up for silly cartoon characters? Our own kin awaits us. And we can finally go home. You and I.
Would you leave without me?
And I...
Oh, whoa.
You!
What?
How did you get through the...
This has gone on long enough. Give me your arca.
No, wait!
Stay back. If you come any closer, I will distill you.
I don't care anymore.
Stay back. Get away.
Get him! Oh no. Bulb!
Get the arca.
I don't know what to do. Oh no. Wait, so can I also go through? Is that like an option? No, I'm not allowed to go through. Okay. I guess I made my choice earlier. Oh, that sucks. Wait, hello? I don't want to get the arca. Oh, okay, we're doing it, I guess.
Anne, you rejoined the Arca Stones.
Oh.
I can feel my old strength once again. No one can hold back the combined power of the Ether Bridge and the Cornerstone now. The time has come for you to make a choice.
Oh
you
no.
can go with Bonku and leave this land behind. It will undo everything you have come to know about this place and everyone here. Or you can return the Arca to the Cornerstone, returning our land to the way it was before your arrival. And you will crystallize.
What? Before my arrival? But when is that? Isn't that also before most of these Forgotlings that I know are here? Is this a difficult choice? So I'm assuming this is returning the stone and then I can go through. Oh no! Oh, wait, this is a question mark. I'm not ready, hang on. Wait.
You have two choices, Anne. You can use the power of the Arca to fuel the Ether Bridge. That will open a tunnel to the human world. And you can leave with Bonku. Or you can use the Arca to restore the Cornerstone and our land. If you stay here, you will crystallize. If you go, everything here will cease to exist.
I feel like either way... Oh my god, I'm really curious about the outside world though. Personally, I feel like the right choice is probably to return the Arca to the Cornerstone.
Why can't Bonku see a life here?
When you look in different directions, you will never share the same view. He is anchored in the past.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm curious. I'm gonna go do this. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to go home. I want to stay. I want to go home. Let's try that. Why not? Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know.
Let's go. We can still make it home. Vic, I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. Remember that in your new life.
Please forgive me, Vic.
I already have.
Bye, Vic.
I'm just curious, right? Like, what's out there? Because what if he's wrong? We're not sure. There's like another world.
Anne, don't forget about us.
Hey. Wait. Oh no. What? Diary entry added. And credits! That was a weird end. Wait. Oh, here are the credits as well. I don't recognize any names. There's a song. Oh, nice. I really like this game. Can I check the... No, okay. Well, that's one of the endings. I wonder if I can go back and do the other ending right away. If it's possible, I'll check. We'll take a look at it.
On this longest journey, we're breaking a circle.
Wow, Amelia Tyler is a lot of these voices. Copenhagen Philharmonic Orchestra did the music? No wonder the soundtrack is so good. Wow. That is really cool. Beautifully confusing. I guess it is really confusing, especially when you didn't see the start, the opening. But yeah, that's really nice. I'm confused about this ending though, because was the thing that she got sent back right as she got like lost, so she just got sent back to the moment where she's pushed off into the crate when she was a baby? Like, oh! GG's, Rob, thank you! I'm gonna watch the credits and then I'll see if I can... If the game gives me an option to go back and try for the other ending, I'll see where it makes me start from. If it's not too far back, I just kind of want to see what the other end is. Bridge unlocked. Okay, that sounds good. The bridge unlocked. Okay. What does that mean? The rebel is idealistic and committed. Force is never a solution. The rebel acts in order to further understanding. Okay. I like that. Continue, I guess. Oh. Hello? Oh! There's more. Okay. Oh, whoa. Wait. What?
What's going on?
It looped. This is the beginning of the game. No. Wait, really? No light. Could it be an anima outage? Really? Did it just loop? I'm so confused. Wait. Master Bonku and I, seems like forever ago. Did I hear an explosion, or maybe it was a dream? I'd better check if everything is alright from the balcony. This is the beginning of the game. Again? Is it? I don't know.
Oh no.
It is. Okay. Smoke from the watchtower. I hope Tiffany is okay. Okay, so this is the beginning of the game again. Fire at the central station. I'll need to get over there as soon as I can. It must be related to anima outage. But what was this about the bridge unlocking? What was that? Hang on, let me just see if, like, is this open? No, because I don't have the power to use the power. I can't open it alone. Okay. So I'm not sure. Hang on. Let's exit to the main menu. See what happens. Storylines. Press Y to enter the bridge. Okay, let's see. Let's see where that puts us. What does it mean, enter the bridge? I'm not sure I've done this before. Where is this? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh. Report! Oh, it's from Struct. As president of the Bunkertronic R&D department, I give you the timeline bridge. The power of the chrono calibration unit, combined with my engineering genius, makes it possible to travel to specific points in the past. Use the Arca panel to tune into whichever point you'd like. Cupcake! Don't call me Cupcake! When you use this bridge, you create a new temporary timeline. You can experience this new timeline for as long as you like and come back and continue as often as you want. Okay. But beware! In order to prevent timeline paradoxes between the original timeline A and the temporary timeline B, whenever you use the timeline bridge to travel to destination X, all the events from A that preceded X will still have happened, and a new timeline B is created. You get that, right? Signed, Thales Arstruct. P.S. Things you carry along with you will be kept in your inventory. Why Grab needed that feature, I don't know. I don't understand what his deal is. Oh. Wait, inventory. Okay. Ah, so I get to keep all of my mementos and stuff like that. Ah, this is how you get to fill the journal with all the stuff. I get it. Is there a point back to the very end, though? We'll see. Because if I have to replay a whole bunch of it, that's not... How do I do this? I can only pick two? Wait. Oh, I see. What is this? And I have to kind of recognize where stuff is. Right. Okay, so this is the end. So I guess I can go through here. Let's see. Let's just make the other choice and see what it looks like. That's really interesting. Loading, loading. Where are we? Oh, if I
was behind that gate.
You're ready, Anne. Look, no matter what happens up there, I'll always be your friend.
wait,
Always be yours.
is this before or after the TikTok? If you have to do the whole TikTok dance around again, I probably will not do it. Because it took quite a while and it's past 1 AM. And I have work tomorrow. It's like, I'm sorry, but it's fine. J-Try, hi.
What's wrong?
Welcome in. We've seen one ending of this game today, and I'm just trying to check if we can easily see the other end. At least the two ends I got to. But if you have to do like the final boss encounter thing again, I will likely skip it. Oh wait, this is fine, I think. We just have to talk to him, right? Okay.
What's that?
That must be the cornerstone. Banku carved the Arca out of it.
Okay, I'm just skipping. Because we've already seen this.
This is it. The Ether Bridge.
Okay.
This is what Banku's...
Here we go. So he's gonna give me a choice of either helping him or restoring this world, basically. Let me just skip ahead to the choice.
Okay, Anne. You finally came. And you brought company.
I never left you. I'm here to beg.
This is not
This skip
war.
is weird. Okay.
It's the finish line.
We can start over. Forget all this.
We don't belong here.
We're forgotten too.
What about your mother, Anne? Don't you want to see her?
You can't force.
With you and your Arca here. We just
I mean,
need
it
to
turns
turn on
out,
the
even if
ether
I
bridge.
return back to the real world, I don't really get to see her.
Please don't turn it on. Think of all the Forgottlings. They're just like you and me.
No need to worry, Anne, dear. In a matter of minutes, our new life begins.
Okay. Oh shit. I didn't even... Hang on. And I think technically I can try to stop this, but I'm not sure it's actually doable. For now, I'll just do the same thing I did to get the choice that we got.
It works. The time has finally come. So you have finally met the witch. Anne, wake up. Do you not see we are living in Anne? We can finally go home.
Would you leave with
Anne?
Okay, here we go.
This is gonna stay back. I don't catch stand back.
Get him! Get him! Do it! Okay. Here we go. Let's pick up the Arca.
Anne, you rejoined the Arca stones. I can feel my old strength once again. No one can hold back the combined power of the Ether Bridge and the Cornerstone now. The time has come for you to make a choice. You can go with Banku
make a
and
choice.
leave this land behind. It will undo everything you have come to know about this place and everyone here. Or you can return the Arca to the Cornerstone, returning our land to the way it was before your arrival. And you will crystallize.
This is so dark. Cause okay, so we already saw the ending where she chooses to go back to her own world from before she arrived here. But that turns out that, you know, she's a baby and she's just floating along in this crate. And then it kind of just ended, and I'm like, did she die? Like, she never even made it here. And the other choice is basically just, well, this world lives on, but you die, you disappear. These are both really bad choices. Oh well, we're doing the other one. We're going here. I'm ready, I guess. Let's do it. What the heck?
Anne, you did it! You saved us. Why did you do that? You could have saved yourself.
Vic, I have to go.
No! Wait, please.
Will you help me get over to Bunk?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have showed you the plant. I should have never have contacted you. I should have done this alone. I'm sorry.
Could never have done this alone.
You're right about that.
Vic, I'm glad I met you.
Goodbye.
The world has abandoned us, Master.
I've let us down.
Master!
That's so dark. What? Game? Diary entry added. I forgot to read these diary entries. But anyway, we get the credit again. We'll see what happens after the credits.
Summer, summer, never you
Song again.
forgotten like it in me.
But since there are several points that we can go back to, I'm probably not going to do it on stream, but I'll, you know, explore it a bit. See if I can fill the diary, find all the stuff, the collectibles. See if that unlocks something else. We'll see, I don't know.
On this longest journey, we're breaking a circle of deceit.
But yeah, I really enjoy this game. It's really well done. The world building in particular is really, really good.
Let your gown of leaves fall down gently from
It's just so immersive right away. You kind of believe it. I don't know.
spring in the reaching.
It feels very alive.
The awaited awakening from this lonesome longing. We're breaking a circle, the infinite circle. Moons will set and suns will always rise above forget-me-nots on hilltops over burning tides and chimney skies. All this beauty lies.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else to this end. I'm assuming bridge unlocked. I mean, we already had it. Okay. And then what? The caretaker strives to treat everyone equally and peacefully. Rarely seeking to influence the world, the caretaker observes life as it unfolds. That's sweet. I like that. I like these cards. What happens?
Dear Anne,
Whoa.
it's been a couple of weeks now.
What?
Everyone came. We carried your crystal down from the tower.
Oh no!
Many still don't understand what happened. Some even think we're still going back to the ether. I miss you, Anne.
Aww.
So much that my joints hurt. I guess that's the cost of remembering. It hurts that only your memory is with us. But I would rather have it that way than to never have known you.
This is so good.
Forever your friend, Fig.
The horse. Hey. Wait. I get to be Fig? GG, you got the good ending. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll say this is the true ending.
It's true. It is. Well, for me, it's more like landscaping, you know. Gives me peace. It really does. And with the weather we're having now, the work isn't half bad.
Well, you're making a lot of Forgottlings happy. I know that.
How are you getting on?
It was rough in the beginning. He did have a lot of experience, but I have to tell you, it's also kind of a relief.
Don't tell me you actually miss him.
You miss Ming?
Every now and then. And you know what? I don't think it'll ever go away. And I'm fine with that, really.
How's the new system coming along?
Well, let me put it this way. The tower's reserves are almost empty, so we need to go live very soon.
How is Struct handling the pressure?
It's Struct. Of course, he's completely losing his mind.
You think it'll work?
Yeah, we'll have the town running completely animal-free in no time. 100%.
We're in luck, you know?
How's that?
Here we are, two friends enjoying a break in the middle of town.
Yeah, I hear ya.
The bouncy ball, or whatever the heck this thing is called. I really like all the characters. They're so good.
Oh, Tiffany, right? I'm sorry. Our last meeting really wasn't...
No need to mention that. Times have changed.
What are you doing now?
I'm conducting tours of the tower grounds. Many Forgottlings have never seen them, you know?
That sounds interesting.
Someone has to pass on the knowledge, right?
I might show up one day.
Please do. I'd be happy to tell you all the stories. What are you doing?
We rebuilt the sanctuary into a library.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea, Fig. I must find the time to see that very soon. Oh, sorry. I have to go. I've got a tour crowd waiting for me at the central station. It was nice to see you again, Fig.
You too, Tiffany.
There's so much crystal though, what is happening?
I beg your pardon, but aren't you Mr. Fig?
Yes, I am. Hi, how are you?
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I was a big fan of your work.
Well, thank you. It didn't really pan out the way I imagined.
The end! The other ending didn't have the end.
I'm keeping it.
No, not at all. Were you ever at the sanctuary? I don't remember.
Oh well, that was the good ending. I really like this one.
Yeah,
That's so good.
Why. Oh, you should come visit us now then. You like reading, right?
It's my whole life.
We've rebuilt the sanctuary into a library. We could use someone who handles literature with respect. Are you interested?
That would be a dream come true, to be honest.
I'm not good at sorting and categorizing.
I was built for that.
Then you'll fit right in.
Literally.
Yeah, literally. Let's go take a look.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, it's so sweet. Okay, I'm glad I did that. That was really good. Anyway, it's it's 1:30 a.m. I think I should go to bed. Is what I should do. Let's see. Anyway, thanks for hanging with me. GG's, thanks JTray. Thanks for stopping by, checking out this game with me. I really enjoyed replaying it. Like I said, I played this before when it first came out in 2019, but I remembered absolutely nothing. It is past my bedtime, I know, I'm sorry. It really is. This was fun to watch. Oh, thank you so much! Thanks for hanging out, sticking with me. Okay, where should we go? I'm just looking at my list, trying to figure out if we can do a raid or not. I have no idea what's going on anywhere. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on Sunday, which is my other regular stream day, when I'll be playing more Zelda: A Link to the Past. I'm really looking forward to that. Until then, bye!